Whew. Okay. So we are back. That was very interesting. We had to really quickly move an entire router around. So excuse us, and it is now storming here. So I'm going to have to add everybody and tell everybody that we are live again. Everyone, we are live. We are live. Again. Again. Okay. So we're live again. We're back. Don't worry. We are back. This party's starting again. Okay. So don't worry. Let me really quickly share it as a post as well. We are live again. Come hang out. Come hang out while we try and qualify. Okay. The reason that happened is two things, okay? So recently me and Savannah have been trying to figure out how I can stream upstairs and create videos upstairs. So I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. We moved our router. So the router was in the other room. And we moved it into our living room, and apparently it was too far away for the upload speed, which is really weird because it's only one room away from me now. And so we moved it in there, and then Savannah just like saw the stream end and was like, oh God. And she ran in here and was like the MVP and was like, we're going to grab the router real fast and you're going to like plug it back up where it was. So she undid all the wires, brought it in here, plugged it back up, and we're back up in like 5 minutes. Like, oh my God. I didn't even move. Like, she was like getting the whole thing plugged up. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. So she got the whole router reset up. So we're good. I just got to share it again. I added everybody in Discord, but we're back. Give me 1 second. We're live again. Come hang out and while we try and worlds. Okay, we're gonna post this new post. Okay. Also, it's storming here, so like, yes, everything should be fixed now. It should be fixed. Okay, it should be, because I just did another like test on the internet, and when it was in the other room, we dropped down to like a 2 upload speed, which was really weird because I've been getting like where it was sitting. The whole reason that I moved it is we were getting like 120 download speed, something like that. And then I moved it and it was getting like 400 download speed. And I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. But now, right now, while I'm streaming, I'm getting between like 20-25 upload speed. So upload speed, not download speed. So we should be good, but bear in mind, it is like storming right now. So that might be it too. So it might be both. So bear with me. We're still here. This party is still going on. Yeah, sound is bad because I'm trying to work with my phone right now and it makes it buzz. And I try and put it in a drawer beside me, but I'm having to share it, the stream really quick. So I'm going to fix that. Just give me 1 second. We're fixing everything. Don't worry. We are live playing Master Duel. I'm fixing that other problem, the sound. Okay. There. Sound should be bad. Okay, sound good now? Sound good now? Okay, sound good now. Should be. If, for some reason, the microphone that I have, I think it has to do with the frequency of my phone, that it causes it to buzz if it's too close. But I don't know why. See, it's not just me. Yay, chat is working again. Had to physically restart my phone for YouTube to work properly. See, it's me and it's YouTube. It's both of us. We're both having a day. It's all right. But we're back. Tell your friends. Share the stream. We lost all our likes. We were at like 50 something likes too. So it means you guys got to like the stream again. Okay, and I tell you what, as a hey, Dad, sorry that the stream dropped. I'll open around to packs in a little bit. How about that? We'll do that in a little bit after everybody gets back in here. If we can get the stream to like 20 likes, we'll do that. But don't worry, this party's still going. We just had to restart. Hey, Graph of Love, yes or no? Graph of Love, yes. Graph of Love, yes, absolutely. Okay, So let's go ahead and get back into it. I don't know, man. That was weird. I've never had that issue before, that the stream just was like, kaput, we're done. And then I have to fix everything with Savannah. Thank you, Slade, for the donation. And we have to, like, fix everything real fast. And we had, like, 88 viewers in here. It was insane for a minute. Okay. It'll get back. It's fine. That's the first time I've opened up a Fenrir. It's gonna eat a hand trap. No, it doesn't. Okay. No Fenrir eat hand trap. Cool. Okay, guys. You gotta like the stream because we gotta get those likes back. We're like 14 viewers again. Let's get it back. No, it didn't. YouTube did not like the level of popularity I was having because we had like 80 people. We had, at one point, I saw 88 people in here. When I was doing that really intense Chimera duel, we were like, that stream was popping off. Man, that sucks. That's okay, we got a Fenrir. Man. That sucks. Okay, pass. No, they didn't like it. So, that's fine. Discard Nibiru. Okay, so here's the deal. When they put on their side of the field, when they put Lordly Load's fine. Ooh, that might not be fine. They get to set it. They have to set Drill Beam. Okay, so let him set the Drill Beam. It doesn't do anything on my turn. Yes, okay. The whole Edison thing, I think, was a situation that could have been completely avoided. And I think that it was very, very, very not good on Konami's part to try and change something that fundamentally did not need to be changed. Like, it was working absolutely fine, and they're like, hey, let's change it. No, I don't think it needed to be changed. However, I do understand their standpoint on why they tried to change it. The reason that they tried to change it is because some of the judges don't know how to rule two different formats, but that's on a judging standpoint part. That's not on Konami's part. That's the judges need to learn how to rule those parts. Okay? Because there's an entire thing of, like, if you normal summon, like, for example, cards work differently in Edison format than they do in the TCG now. Because, for example, if you normal summon out a Lila, the Lightsworn Sorcerer, it has an ignition effect. So you normal summon it, and its effect can immediately go off on normal summon. So it works differently than it does in the TCG now. So now you have to summon it, then use its effect, because all monsters have like a hidden text on them in the old school Edison format of you can activate this when when X happens. So I think that on one hand, it's great, and on the other hand, I understand why they changed it, but I think that it was kind of unnecessary to change it because it was working just fine before. But I also think that a lot of people don't understand this, but a lot of the judges are voluntary, and they get judge like packages when they do this. So you need to have, what they need to do is they need to have like undergo training specifically for Edison format. And if they're going to host those as official sanctioned tournaments, they need to have special training that you have to pass a test, like you have to pass a test for a judge test to do Edison format. So they have two different certifications. They have an Edison certification, then they have a GOAT certification, then they have a regular certification. So you have 3 different tests that you have to take in order to be certified to do any of those different like game types and to be able to judge those type of events. And so I feel like since they didn't do that, that causes an issue with the player base to be able to actually communicate effectively with Konami. To me. That's just my opinion. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. we're going to activate Branded Fusion. They're going to tag both of these out and get a negate on the field. We're going to summon Typhon, and we're going to win. They do have Drill Beam. They do have the Drill Beam. But they're going to tag these out. They're going to Drill Beam it. Okay, that's fine. We have the normal summon of Gazelle. They're going to tag out both of these. We might lose this one. Yep, there it goes. You want to tag out this one too? Yep, there it goes. They're going to summon like Crimson Dragon and Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. That's coming. Hey, we're getting people back. Cool. There we go. It'll hold. It'll hold. So, Mimi, I don't know if you heard what happened. Okay, so legit, we had a hiccup. So this stream, I was actually conducting a test, and the test failed. the test failed. That's the reason I didn't do a viewer duel stream this time. So what happened is I moved my gateway router to another room because I was trying to get it closer to my recording studio, because the room that I'm in currently is on the opposite side of the house from where I'm actually recording. So like where I record in my recording studio. So I tried to move my router into the middle of the house, into the living room. And for some reason, one room away, just, it didn't like it. And it decided, you know what? We're not going to let you have that kind of upload speed. So it dropped my upload speed from 20 to like 2. So I dropped it by like 18 points. But my download speed went from like 120, 150 to like 450 when it was in my living room. So I was like, oh, this is awesome. But I'm going to test it during the stream to see what happens if I stream with it. So I streamed with it today, and all of a sudden it decided we're going to drop from like 18 or like 20 to like 2 upload speed. And I was like, oh, that's not good. So here we are now. So we're here. We're going to add that back to hand. No, we're not. We're going to summon out this. I haven't used the other effect of him this turn, have I? We used it, revived it, we brought it out to the field, we activated its effect. Special an illusion from the grave. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use this, and we're going to ditch this. So basically I moved it, and was like, let's do this, it'll be fine. It was not fine. It was just not fine. So we moved it back. We're good now. We're good now. So you get 2 separate live streams today. Cool, right? Haven't used these yet. And also, I really wish that in Alabama it would just stop raining. It has constantly rained for like a week and a half, and I wish it would stop. It's so difficult to record around. I had a similar issue while helping my dad set up his internet in a big house. Ended up needing to get a chain of Wi-Fi extenders through the house. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do that. I'm probably going to have to do it, but the problem is my recording studio is on this third... Okay, we have a full basement. Then we have like the main floor, and then I have a recording studio that's in the attic. That's the only part of the attic that's finished. And so I need to, you know, get a Wi-Fi extender. Let me do this really quick. Let's tag. Do we want to tag this out? Yeah, we do. I've already used you. I've already used you. I haven't used you. I think I would have to look if I'm on a 2 or a... When I was in the attic, I was on a 2.4, which I know has a better frequency to go through walls than a 5. Are you going to negate this? No? Okay. We're not negating this. We're going to put our Kashtira, our Illusion, and this into a Guardian Chimera and attempt to pop. And we're going to try and pop this. You're going to negate this. I know that's coming. That's fine. We're going to negate this. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate the effect and you destroy 1 card on the field. No, we're just going to let it go. I'm trying to. Okay, but they had to use both their negates for that. Okay? So now... Hold up. I think I can go into Magnum now and pop this. Oddly enough, I think I can go into Magnum and pop this. This might be a mistake to do it this way, but I'm gonna do it this way. Plus, I really kind of want the draw. It does have the pop protection this time, but actually I don't really have a play. I can't really stop them because I can't go anywhere else. Red Reboot. That's kind of weird to see that around. Chain block. And res this. There we go. Okay. That pop protection is so annoying on that Stardust Dragon thing. I think that eventually the way that they're going to have to hit Blue Eyes is to hit this or hit Crimson Dragon. If it was me, I would just ban Crimson Dragon. I think the deck is fine if it just didn't have Crimson Dragon. Because I think Crimson Dragon is just dumb. What do you guys think? I legitimately think that that's the way you handle Blue Eyes. And I don't think they realize it, but that can't be destroyed by battle. They're like, what happened? Why is it still there? Why'd you do that? Why didn't you just do that to begin with? I could have, like, made Mirror Jade. Or I could have made Mirror Sword Knight turn into Chaos Angel. No! That's fine. That's the way some synchro decks are functioning, is because of Crimson Dragon. I know. I don't think you need to bring back King Calamity either. Just ban all the level and leave all the vanillas. Yes, we are back. We are back. Tell your friends. Tell everybody. We are back. Okay, so I'm going to be real with you. Like, we're going to have a conversation really quickly. I think right now there's 2 cards that need to be banned. Genuinely need to be banned. Okay. I think this needs to be banned, without a doubt. I think this needs to be banned in Master Duel and in the TCG. I understand that there's certain decks that function because of this, but you could make the same argument about Hulk, like about Needle Fiber and stuff like that. I don't think that this card needs to exist. I just don't. I think this card is not fair. Being able to target another monster and get a free level 12 on your side of the field, like getting out this or getting out this to your side of the field, is just not fair. I understand that there's cards like the Centurion deck that function strictly because of Crimson Dragon, but there's other ways to be able to build the deck around being able to play, or just print them a new card, like print them a new boss monster that gives them the ability to target one of their Centurion monsters and then special summon another Centurion from the extra deck. Like, I think that's the way you fix the entire deck. However, I think that you also could ban this and then give us back Baron de Fleur in the TCG. Now, if we talk about that, let me show you guys something really quickly. If we just showed the ban cards, let me show you something that's really interesting. So we have, where is it? We had to ban this because of it. But this card, Needle Fiber, is the exact same thing as this, because this summons out tuners to your side of the field. This card gives you a free synchro. This card is the same problem. If you have 2 monsters special and a dragon monster in your X deck, same problem. Gives you a free monster. Any card that gives you a free monster directly from your X deck is a problem in the game. This is a problem because it lets you target and be able to equip stuff. This card is a problem because it gives you a free negate. This card is a negate, they ban it. This card gives you a free negate. This needs to be banned. This card needs to be banned yesterday. I do not think that Crimson Dragon needs to be like hanging around. Even though, as somebody who really enjoys Blue Eyes, I really like the fact that you can summon out cards like the Stardust Sylph, and you can summon out Cosmic Blazar. I just don't think this card's fair for the game. I think it's very unhealthy for level 12 synchros, and it gives you the ability to tag out for different things that you have no business tagging out to, and it's going to get to the point that they're going to have to limit the Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon because of it. Now, if you limit Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon, then you hurt the Blue Eyes deck overall, and they're hitting Blue Eyes cards. This they did as the bare minimum that they could do without hitting the Blue Eyes deck. So, and bottom line, I really think that this needs to be banned. I really, really, really think this needs to be banned, and I also think that they need to ban Sanctifier. And I'll bring that up every time we talk about banned cards, that I think Sanctifier needs to be banned. Okay, so there's my rant. There's my rant of the day. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Since we did lose connection, I'm going to open up another round of packs. As a, hey, I'm sorry. So here we go. Let's see if we have the luck to get an alt art. That would be sick. Oh. We got a Metal Foes. That's neat. Magical Musketeer. Or no, Magical Musketeer. Magic-y. Bearbrum's nice. Bearbrum's actually really nice. Okay. Ooh. Frightfur. That card's crap. We already have this, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the game recognizing what deck I play. That's lovely. Oh. Ew. Ew. Give me something good. Come on. Let's get something good. Give me a good UR. Like we pull like consistently 3 URs each time. I'd be happy with one alt art, one good alt art, like an Aluber. I would just love one Aluber, one alt art Aluber. This card's interesting for Ice Jade. I think I have a lot of the Ice Jade cards now. Please. Don't need this, but I'll take it. I'll dust it. I'll do it. I'm gonna dust it. Oh. Wrong Aluber. Rank up magic. Magical Force. Oh, that one's the one for Perform Age. That's the Perform Age one. We got our one Ultra, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got Ridbrom. Nothing. Come on, last pack magic. Last pack magic. Oh, we got a UR. Come on. Please be good. Please be a good one. Strix is not terrible. We didn't get an altar. We did get 2 UR though. That's kind of nice. We did get an altar though. Or we didn't get an altar, which is a little bit of a shame. Okay, let me go check really quick what we got. And then we're going to go back. I don't know why I clicked that. Order obtained. I only have a couple that I'm going to get rid of, so we'll do it like this. We don't need a second Ridbrom. I do have 2 Y-Strix now. That's actually really good for when I want to build Raid Raptors, because we have a lot of the Raid Raptors already. I do not want this. I do not want this at all. I do not need this. This card is crap. I wouldn't even play this in Fluffle. You only need 2 of this ever. You do not need this either. I'll hold on to that one. I'll hold on to this too. What do I have for Ice Jade? Like nothing. Like absolutely nothing. Okay. Not sure it was been brought up, but single cards, most archetypes. But what single card has the most archetypes attached to it? I think it's this. I think it's this card. Let me see if I can find it. It's an Odd Eyes card. It's this. This card belongs to the Odd Eyes archetype, the Perform Pal archetype, the Synchron archetype, and it's attached to the Pendulum typing, which makes it generic for Pendulums. Plus, it's a spellcaster, so you can use it for all sorts of different stuff. This card is, I would say, probably this, because it's a Perform Pal, an Odd Eyes, a Synchron, and it's a tuner, and it's all sorts of stuff. Like, I think it's this. I think it's that card. I could be wrong, but I think it's that. Okay. I think that's good. Random question, but as a deck profile YouTuber, you have a ton of cards. How do you store your cards, whether they are bulk or cards commonly used in your profiles? Okay. So that's actually an amazing question, and I'm glad that you asked that. So the way that I do it is I have 3 piles. I have 3 piles of cards that are stacks that I keep right beside my monitor. And I have a monster, a spell, and a trap. And those are generic cards like Call by the Grave, the Bestials, the Cashier cards, hand traps, imperm, stuff like that. So I keep a pile of them in stacks for random cards that I need for a random deck profile, so I can insert them. I use Pokemon Elite Trainer boxes, the ETBs, and I put in hard shell sleeves inside of those ETBs to be able to separate decks. And then I keep them in my desk drawers that I have beside me that are right in, like, in front of, like, they're on my left and right now. And I keep them sitting straight up like this. Hold up, I'll show you. Let me give you an example. So, like, I keep them sitting like this. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I keep them sitting like this, and then I store them. I store the decks like that, so that you can see all the decks inside of it, so that you can, like, put all the decks in there. And I have probably, like, a whole drawer of them right here. I have 2 drawers over here on the right, but I store them in there like that. But then, over to my right, and if you remind me, I'll take a picture of it and post it in Discord later, but I have all of my extra decks separated into Fusion, Synchro, Exe, and Link, stacked up. And I go through those every time I build a deck profile to be able to determine what cards I need for a particular deck. So if I know I'm building, like, for example, Sword Soul, I'll go through my Synchro stack and I'll pull out all the generic Sword Soul cards. But I keep, like, if I know I'm only going to use the Grandmaster, and, like, Sinister Sovereign with Sword Soul, I'll keep those two in the box with that deck. So I keep it loaded, ready to go, so it minimizes the amount in the pile of synchros. So it keeps the stack lower than normal. Now for bulk, what I do is I keep all my bulk in 4-row boxes. They're cardboard 4-row boxes that are like big shoe boxes that you can get at card shops. And I use those because they're not super heavy, but they're not super light. And when I open up cases, I just put all the commons inside of it, and then I get Savannah to label the lid in the abbreviation. Like, for example, let's say that we had Phantom Nightmare. I would get her to put PHNI on the side of the box, on the side that all that bulk is in, to be able to store it. Then for the hollows, I have a hollow monster box, a hollow spells and traps box that are separated, and I have a hollow, and then I have an extra deck box that I use. That's great. Summon Fenrir, they scoop. Then I have binders that are alphabetized that I used to use when I was a kid, but I don't use those quite as much anymore. I just don't use them that much. So I kind of pull cards out of there, but I haven't loaded them in there in a very long time. So it's kind of just devolved into, there are binders that exist, and then there is also the boxes of bulk that exist. So I usually end up just flipping through the boxes of bulk, and the binders just kind of exist. So at some point, I might just get rid of the binder system. I've thought about doing that, but I haven't yet. So that's basically how I store all my cards. And then also, I have this really cool thing that used to be a jewelry like thing on the wall. I'm going to go ahead and hit this so they can't get the honk. I have like this jewelry thing that my mom had years and years ago, and she gave it to me. And it's perfectly fit for decks. And I think that originally what it might have been is a display case for like collector shot glasses, but she used it for jewelry, and it perfectly fits the width of a card in a sleeve. So I put the decks that are completed and ready to profile in that, and then once they're done, I take them out and I disassemble the deck and put it back inside the boxes. So that's kind of how I do it. I have a system. I do have a system in place to be able to build decks, and then I use Yugioh Pro to be able to build the deck before I actually profile it. So I always build it in Yugioh Pro first, and then I build it in front of me, and then I go through the stacks and pull out the cards that I need, and Savannah helps me pull out cards that I need to be able to build. So that's basically how I do it. Is it difficult? Not really. Is it is it a good system? I like it. It works. It's worked for years. There's probably other efficient ways that I could do it. Like, I've thought about getting one of those card sorters, you know, the card sorter bins that you can get, that you can, like, as you're going through bulk and stuff, you can get. I thought about getting one of those and putting all of my cards that are extra deck cards in those and separating them a little bit better. I've thought about using that, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. So there's that, like separating the synchros by level, separating the XZs by their rank and stuff like that. So it'd be easier to find stuff, but I haven't done that yet. Okay, so we're going to summon this and activate its spec. Before he even activate it, he's probably going to use the Exiled Fires of Rage. He's like, no, can't use Fenrir, or can't use Unicorn. I do not care. I don't care if he uses it. Yeah, if you remind me, I will 100% show pictures of it. I don't mind. You know, what's funny is I could just set... Dude has 4 cards in his extra deck. Dude has 5 cards in his extra deck. What the hell is this? We're just going to get rid of his other Exodia. So if we can out an Exodia, we win. What? Excuse me? Are you kidding me? Dude has 5 cards in his extra deck. I could make a video at some point. I've thought about making a video about it. How do you out this thing? Like, I get how big it is, but, like, I don't want to special summon a bunch, because if I special summon a bunch, then he's just going to, like, go off. I really feel like I just normal summon this. Like, does he gain life points off of normal summons too? Each time your opponent special summons an effect monster. I feel like we just do this. Like, get birth. And then pass with this. I think this is one of those situations that you just kind of gotta wait. He's gonna destroy my stuff. If I don't, he's gonna destroy my stuff. Do I play into it a little bit? I can't Guardian Chimera, because it won't get rid of this. I don't want it to get massive. I could Magnum. I can't get to Dragoon. This thing is dumb. This thing is big. Okay. He's got the damage on the board. I think we just go... I think we just normal summon this and then pass. He flips this. He hits me for this damage. He switches this to attack position. He swings in for this damage, and then he swings in for this, and that's kind of sort of game. Oh, I don't have a lot of choice. That Fires of Rage board wipe is just devastating, dude. Let's see what we can do. I guess I can't just pass. If I just pass, then he's just going to use this and board wipe me. Unless he does it right now. He could do it. Yep, there you go. He misplayed. Okay. I'm going to let it go through. Because if I let it go through... If I tribute to special summon, my card's not going to go off anyways. It's just not going off. So we're going to do... Oh, he's just going to negate birth. God, this card is strong. This is annoying. God, I didn't realize how dumb this is. This thing is awesome. I know, he can be super overzealous with the effects. I think he just wins here, because he's just going to smack me for, like, all this damage. And he can link summon, too. Like, you got to outgrind him. And he didn't gain any life points, so he loses half his life points. And that's what I was kind of hoping for with Ghost Sister. So now he's, like, down life points. By the way, guys, like the stream. Like the stream. Okay, so he's just going to do this. Yeah, he's going to win right here because he's just going to make a massive Exodia. He's going to equip all the cards to it. I can't play through this with his hand. One Exodia, dude, is what's up. I'm telling you. I'm just activating it to get it out. Negate it, I don't care. If I could have done 100 points of damage to him, or 1,000 points of damage to him, he would have lost. But now he's going to pay half his life points, put all the pieces on it, and it's going to go up to be huge. He can't even... Dude, you don't even have another one. I know you don't have another one. I banished it. Does he know how this works? He doesn't know how this works. He doesn't know how it works. Oh my god, I'm going to win. All I have to do is pass, and then he loses. He doesn't know how it works. How did he get this far? He doesn't know how that works. Everybody sees this, right? He doesn't, you have to activate this, actively activate this thing to be able to equip all of the cards to it. And he didn't do it. So now I just pass and he loses because he doesn't have any cards. He just massively threw. Like, we see this, right? I'm not crazy. Like, he just played himself. Like, we just set this and we pass. Dude, we just pass and he loses. Because he's going to take 1,000 points of damage for Yugioh. Boom, he loses right there. He has to activate it. Yugioh takes him out. Yugioh will not betray me. You're kidding me, right? What just happened? He had me. What just happened? Like, what? Huh? What happened? What was that? I didn't even do anything. Like, he just... what? Dude, what? Huh? Huh? What? Dude, I legit feel... Dude, wait, I might have to make that a video. That was dumb. That was dumb. What? Dude, I feel like that, like, the one, like, the corn song. Like, what? Like, you know, like, I'm like, what was that? What was that? I might have to clip that from the stream and make... Yeah, no, dude was overzealous. I might have to title that, Yugioh will never betray me. Dude legit played himself. I'm in the championship qualifier in level 18, and he just threw. What? He had me. He absolutely had me. Did he just not play all the Yugioh? Like, I gotta be right back. Hold on a minute. Just watch this replay. Hold on a minute. Like, I need a second. That was dumb. That hurt. I know. Here's a Mimighoul replay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. What the hell was that? Hey, Savannah, are you in the chat? I'm back, by the way. I've never seen a harder throw in my life. I'm not over that. Okay, can you, like, document the time that was so we can make that into a video? Because that was ridiculously bad throw of that Exodia player. I've never seen something that bad. Ever seen something that bad. Because we might actually make a Master Duel video just about that because it was so bad of a throw. Like, if it was a viewer and that would have happened, I'm like, oh, it's okay, it's fine. But that was terrible. By the way, like the stream, guys. We are, like, 1 away from 20. Come on, we got to get back up to 50. We were at 50 on the last stream. We got to get it back up to 50. And there's 41 people in here. We're going to watch the end of this replay, and then we're going to go back to dueling. You know, they've got the monsters on the field. Yeah, new stream, new like. Why? Oh, it flips everything. That's why. Ooh, noted. That's pretty crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. And then they just took the Baron with this. Yes, you missed the most, like, humongous misplay I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it was insanity. I've never seen someone use Exodia and lose from Exodia's burn effect. And they had me. In level 18 of the qualifiers. You got it? Okay, good. Did you see it? Did you go see it? Like, that was legendary. That was legendary levels of finding out. Like, dude played, like, board wiped me with Hellfire, and then after they did, and they board wiped me, I ended up playing my board. It was a unicorn and a Mirror Sword Knight, and they board wiped me. I passed. I'm like, I'm gonna lose this. They took half. Oh my god. They took half damage. Oh my god, this is crazy. This hand is insane. And then they, like, did Obliterate and didn't activate Obliterate. And then they Ghost Sistered me and took, like, 2,000 damage. And then they went in their turn and they went down to 1,000. Then they hit me for 2,000. Or 1,000. It was insane. Okay. I love the hand rip of this. It's one of my favorite things in the whole wide world. I don't know why I love it so much, but this hand rip is so nice. Because I just imagine I'm going to hit, like, a really good card out of their hand, and I'm like, ooh, this is nice. Okay, here we go. So how'd your locals go, Sonic? Did they go good? Oh, that was about to be a nuts field. Well, we leveled up. Because I was going to discard the Fenrir to the graveyard and then activate Birth and revive it back. Didn't go too bad. Ended up 5th with Stardust. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're in 18. I know it's about to get... It's about to get difficult. I know. Okay? I do know it's going to get difficult in a second. Because we're going to have to get up to 20. And we're like 18 now. So I have to go 19, 20. So we have 2 levels to go up. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? That's a hand. That's a hand. I have 3 negates. Just do what you gotta do. Just do what you gotta do, bud. I have 3 negates. This is ridiculous. Well, at least neither one of us are gonna play. Oh my god. I have a way to stop 3 of the cards in their hand. This is about to be bad. Okay. I'm gonna stop wishes. I'm gonna let that go. We're gonna imperm that. I don't want them to get to drill beam. I really don't want them to get drill beam. Okay, so that's 4 cards left to be able to answer. I really hope you already have. Okay, so that's another one we're going to imperm. Because we don't want them to get the field spell, so they obviously don't have it. God, I'd be so mad. And then if they have wishes, they can go ahead and activate wishes. So they're going to use that to special summon a monster from the deck. So they're obviously desperate. So they can't activate any other special summon monsters effects for the turn. Do we stop this? Do we stop this? Or do we allow this and think they have wishes? But you'd imagine they would have already activated wishes. They've already used their normal summon. No, we're ashing it. We're ashing it. Them, you know, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad right now. I just pass. They just pass here. They can't do anything else. That's what you get for Veiler me, dude. Don't Veiler me. Okay, so we normal summon Versago, smack, then go in. Cool. That was the worst possible draw. That was terrible. So what's everybody playing in this event? What's everybody's deck that they're playing in this event? Top decked wishes. Ugh. Ugh. Ulti Fusion. Pardon me. Mimigul. Red Dragon. Good choices. I thought about playing Pure Kashtira. I might pull out Pure Kashtira in a minute. I thought about it. Thought about playing Blue Eyes. Might just play Branded Chimera. Floowandereeze. Chaos Synchro in a hero deck. Not bad. They're going to pop my card. This one, I know I'm probably going to lose. I have fun replay for you, Mimagulin. Cool. If we do replays, I'll definitely watch it. Alright. Sort of Spirit Dragon on the field. Earth's Arctic Ice Barrier. Played Blackwings, got deranked from 13 3 times, so finished with Cashier Stun. That'll do it. It's so much fun summoning Chaos Angel and watching my opponent struggle to out him. It is, dude. I was hoping for a level 4, and I would have just summoned out Chaos Angel to the field. They're going for Magia. That's what's happening. They're trying to summon Magia. Played Stardust for dual level 12 to 15, swapped Red Drag Archfiend for the rest. I'm kind of overseeing Blue Eyes Primite every 3 decks in an event. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I feel you. They know read. Typhon is touching down next turn. Why? They don't have the Chaos card. They have everything but the Chaos card. You guys want to see a funny? Make Chaos Angel negate. Or just banish. Destroy everything. They're like, oh my god, he doesn't have any cards. Right. I love how you just talked about Chaos Angel. And it's too late for them to, like, actually deal with their field, so this is going to go through. Bye, field. And then now we go battle phase. I'm trying to push them to tag out. For the event, I'm playing Makonko and BES. Are you serious? You're playing BES and it's working in this event? What? How's that working? I haven't done a BES deck in forever. So this was bait, by the way. 100% bait. Because I wanted him to step into something. No, we don't want to replay the attack. We're going to go main 2. And we're going to go Typhon. Because this is going to destroy itself. We're going to bounce this. And then that's going to destroy itself. That's fine. Honestly, I should have just passed. Honestly, I should have just passed and done nothing. And it would have just fried that card. That was a misplay on my part. I should have just passed. When you play against the same deck and learn how to counter them, unknowns confuse people, though. Yes, it does. Which I think is what is happening right now, because they're trying to summon out Magia, and I'm like, what are you doing? Even though they never got it. That's why Branded Chimera is doing decent, is because I just don't think a lot of people know how to play against Chimera. You guys want to do something fun? Let's do this practical exam. Real quick. Okay. Monster Warren states target one monster in the player's grave special summon. Which of these monsters can it special summon the grave? Can't special summon this. Cannot be normal summoner set. Must be special summoned by a card effect. It's Gamma. It's Gamma. Okay. The following cards have all the effects special summon a monster from the graveyard. Which of them allows the monster to be special summoned in attack position? This summons in defense. This special summons in defense. I think it's Overraptor. This special summons in defense as well. So we special summon Ovi. Ovi doesn't care. It's not Ovi. It's Aluber. I thought it was Ovi. Okay, your extra deck contains no Synchros and no XZ monsters except for Laplacian. You activate Mathmech Superfractor while targeting 3 Mathmechs in the graveyard. The opponent chains called by the graveyard in response, targeting one of the Mathmech monsters that were targeted by Mathmech Superfractor, which is the statement. The effect cannot be resolved. Target up to 3. Targets 3. The effect cannot be resolved. No, it can't. Huh. If another card you control is destroyed by battle by opponent's card effect, Divine Double Zeus can activate its effect to attach one of the materials in the following. Which one? Which one's the example? I think it's your graveyard. With one level 2 monster and one level 5 monster on the field, you can special summon Destrudo from the graveyard by using the effect. Then you can synchro summon a monster. Which of the following cannot be synchro summoned? Okay, so you can, I believe it's a, oh, math hard. Okay, so you can target it, bring it back to your side of the field, make it a 5. So you have a 5 in which is making 10. So you can make a 10, or you can make a 7. So you target the 2, if you target the 5, it's going to come out as a 2. So you can make a 12. So you can make a 12 and a 10. I think it's a 9. I think you can't make a 9. Because you can bring it back to your side of the field and make it 12. I think it's 9. 2, 2, 9. No, it's an 11. It's an 11. Which of these cards is a quick play spell? Shark Cannon. You have 21 cards in your graveyard. None of them are on your field or in your hand. If you were to chain the effect of Fairy Tale Snow in the graveyard as many times as possible, how many times would it go off? 3 times. Twice. Oh, because it's self. It counts as self. Okay. The effect of Tearlant's Kaleido Heart that allows you to target one of your opponent's cards shuffling in the deck requires which of the monsters to be sent to the graveyard? I don't know. Tearlament Kaleido Heart. Aqua Monster. Thought it was an Aqua Monster. We get it? Yeah, we did it. Awesome. I want more replays. Okay, what's the clear condition? In order to pass the proficiency test, the following conditions: but monsters your opponent controls are destroyed by battle. Oh, wow, that's easy. Okay. Okay, so Duel in the Qualifier one more time is the last thing I can do to get gems in this event. I made myself after years of playing and fine-tuning you. Are you and Dad's this work? Can be you from there if you want. Share list. Okay. They're playing branded. They have a fusion icon. They have the Aluber. They're playing branded. They have to be playing branded. There's no way. There's no way they're not. Okay, let's see if they have an Ash. Maxi. Okay, we're going to Ash that. Do I really? I didn't even notice that. I don't know how to fix that. Just give me a minute. I'll try and fix it in just a second. I will fix it after this duel. Wrong one. We're gonna go into this. Right, this. Okay, let me have her. Yeah. Revive back him. I have a way to stop them in their tracks, which is nice. If they're playing Branded or any spell trap related deck, then Dibeals just ends their day. And now they have to deal with 2 monsters on the field that can't be destroyed by battle. Maybe about to be 3. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, they had a Fiendsmith out. Whoa. Okay. That just took a Fiendsmith out. Go ahead and do this. Add this. We have a monster negate already. And we have a targeting negate as well. The link to the Discord is actually through the Patreon. So you have to join the Patreon for like one of the lowest tiers to be able to actually get into the Discord. It's like the Baby Dragon tier. It's one of the lowest tiers. I do it to keep like bots and stuff out. See, ban OSS. Right there. There we go. I think I fixed it. Did you fix it? Alright guys, try typing in the chat. Some of you try typing in the chat and see if it fixes it. Typing. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think it does have a little bit of a display. What's a good level 4 deck that does not lock you into anything? Good level 4 deck that doesn't lock you into anything. Oh, I was gonna say Stellar Knight or Teller Knights, but Teller Knights do. Oh, you messed up. You just targeted me. Ooh, you messed up. I don't know, man. Off the top of my head, I would say Ryzeal, but Ryzeal's not. Maybe Time Thief? Time Thief would be a good one. Time Thief would be a really good one. Exo Sister's pretty decent, but they lock you into XZs. I like them. I think they're pretty good. They only lock you into XZs. Ryzeal locks you into rank 4s, so I wouldn't say them. Yeah, probably Ryzeal. Or probably Ryzeal, Exosister, or even, Yeah. Zodiac's a good one, but Zodiac's hit so hard that it's very difficult for you to even play it. Like, it's difficult to even try and play at this point. Because in Master Duel, it's good. Because you have Trident. But in the TCG, it's unplayable. This is the card I think they need to ban, by the way. This is what needs to be banned in Fiendsmith. What are you doing? Are you trying to make... Are you, like, trying to make... Caesar? Is that what they're doing? I think they're trying to make... Are you trying to make Caesar? Is that what's happening here? You can't really play them in the TCG, unfortunately. They're not very good in the TCG at all. Which is really unfortunate. But you can play Zodiac and Master Duel. Now, if you want a good rank 4 deck that's a good XZ deck, I would say Ryzeal, hands down, is a good level 4 deck. Oh, I know. Suship. Suship is awesome. Suship is great to be able to play as a good level 4 deck. And it's like you can mix it with so much cool stuff. Like you can mix it with you don't even have to mix it with Ryzeal. You can just play it with Primite and it's fine. You know, dude did not read Apprentice. I don't think they know how to play Fiendsmith very well. Because they don't have it equipped with anything. Like, its negate's not on. By the way, like the stream, guys. We're at 26 likes. If you pass, Okay, I was about to be like, if you pass and you don't do that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately do this with these two. Then we can, if that, yep, that's kind of how I saw that going. Okay, so we're gonna allow that to go. That's fine. I kind of figured they would do that. I don't want to chain it. It's fine. Okay, so now we can normal summon our Aluber. And we're going to go off. We're going to make Dragoon and everything, as long as this isn't something. I don't care about Oak. I do not care about Oak. Okay, Imperm targeting kind of sucks. So we're going to try and get this out of the way. If we can. This is going to give him a hell of a time. Because I'm going to get a pop 1. A branded fusion. A search. And a revive. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 to revive. Put this back on the field. I don't think I super care about this. Again, not that concerned about this either. And then I get to pop a card, which I think I'm just going to pop Fiendsmith so I don't have to deal with it. Or before it even resolves, I can pop the Popular. Is this a quick effect? No. If this card is added, if this card is normal or special summoned, you can add a Snake Eye spell or trap from your deck to your hand. I think I'm just going to pop Fiendsmith. I just don't want to deal with Fiendsmith. Or I can swing through it. I appreciate it. I don't want that. I don't care about this Popular. I don't really care what you add. I don't think we're going to make it that far. Oh my god, I can make the big bonk. I can make the big bonk, right? It's level 8. We're going to make the big bonk, and we're just going to go in. Oh my god, I'm going to put like a bajillion materials into this. Well, 3's fine. Whatever, game. You decided 3 was enough. this. Nah, let's make this. No, regardless, you're gonna want me to put this into it. That's fine. I'll put it in this. Maybe I can draw into something that I can use. Appreciate it, Ash. Thank you. Do this to draw a card. Put back one of the Chimera Fusions. Imperm. At least it's in attack position. Give him the big bonk. We're giving him the big bonk. We're doing it. Oh my god, Codal for the win. I've never attacked with Codal for the win for exact change. That was so dumb. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. I can't believe I just attacked with Codal for the win. Oh my god. Like the stream. Please like the stream. I can't believe I just attacked with Codal for a win. That's ridiculous. Okay. So we're sitting at 1,300 gems. We're just going to go back in. I don't think I'm that worried about doing the other. Let's go back in. Come on, we gotta get up to the final rank. How do you think he attacks? How do you think Codal attacks? Like, you think it's just the claws or something, or you think he throws stuff at him? I think he throws stuff at him. Imperm Maxi, not bad. Are they like kernels? You think they're like kernels? I think they're like kernels. I think we're playing against Blue Eyes again. Let me just stop the Link Monster again. Oh, God. Okay. They're going to discard that. Yeah, but that's fine, because they're going to get 2, and then they don't have a summon, and then they're going to just hit the Link Monster, and this is going to set itself, which was a mistake, to discard to the graveyard. So they're going to add that, and then they're going to add a Sage. They have Maiden. Okay, so they're going to get Maiden. Cool. That's nice. Maiden plays True Light. Cool. Remember, guys, it's a new stream, so it's a new like. Really? Are we now going to Link Summon? We're just going to set? Set 2 pass? True Light. Set a Blue Eyes card. Majesty. Do they have like 2 Blue Eyes in their hand or something? Are you kidding me? That was it? That was it. You're kidding me. Huh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Purge. Alright. I don't care. That's fun. We're just going to hand trap the holy hell out of each other. You're playing against White Aura Goaty. White Aura Goaty's interesting. Okay, so now, if they attempt to target me, I'm just going to go off. This is a weird... This Blue Eyes player, I don't know what you're doing. But I don't like it. And I don't like the fact that they just set their spell. It's like they drew both their Blue Eyes in their hand. Like, that's got to be it. Right? Like, that's got to be what happened. See, I want all 3 cards in my hand. But I gotta get this. So we're just gonna get this back. I really debate going in for Guardian Chimera. I really debate going in for it. We'll put 3 into it. 1, 2, 3. Smack. 1 would be... That wouldn't be enough damage. Be a lot of damage, but it wouldn't be enough. The Guardian Chimera is just too ambitious. I think I just make this. But it's so much more fun to be able to make the big bonk. I'm gonna make this. Forget it. We're gonna make the big bonk, and we're just gonna smack this. And they're not gonna realize that I have a monster gate in the grave. It's not going to go in completely, but it's going to do a lot of damage. We're going to be off by just a wee bit. Pass. And then we rip a card. And I bet it's a Blue Eyes. It's an Imperm? I'm winning. I'm winning, Loveless. Don't worry. I'm winning, Grandpa. I'm winning. What's up? I'm glad you're here. This is a weird Blue Eyes player. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. We're gonna 100% imperm that. Which is also going to stop their true light. And we're gonna banish this from the graveyard. And we're gonna bring back... I'm not gonna activate a monster effect yet, because I don't know what they have. I'm gonna hold. That just stopped their true light and it stopped the other. Okay, that I can Ash. Because they're going to try and summon back. Does it just summon in defense? I really don't want them to summon out Blue Eyes. But they're going to summon out Blue Eyes with this. I think regardless of what I do, I keep this around so that when they pop, I have this. This is going to give me the ability... Regardless, they're going to get a Blue Eyes. It's unstoppable at this point. We just allow it. Because it's going to go in defense. This is also going to summon one in defense. It doesn't do anything in defense. Best they can do is Seal's Pass. That's going to attempt. I'm going to go ahead and hit it with a Call By. And we're going to banish this. And go ahead and deal with it. So now that we go ahead and deal with it. Then they're going to attempt to pop. Which is fine. Because then we can just use the Chimera in the graveyard to bring back the big Chimera back to our side of the field. And they have like 300 damage they can actually do. So they don't have anything really big that they have left. Okay, so they get like, what? A one monster on the field? Yeah, I'm gonna let them equip it. It's fine. They're gonna equip like Blue Eyes, Neo Blue Eyes ulti. That's fine. Then they're gonna make the other guy, the Tyrant. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let him go in. I don't care. Just go in. Hit me for 37 damage. I don't care. Then I'm gonna activate this at the end, get this back, and then punch one time into this, and I'll win. They set one trap card to their side of the field. It doesn't matter what they set. If they set, I mean, it is what it is. They set this. That's fine. It doesn't really matter because I have in the graveyard the Codal that's going to stop them from targeting it. So it's cool. So main 2, they're going to attempt to special back. I'm going to go Ash to stop this one because I don't want them to summon another Blue Eyes. You cooked the Goaty guy, good. And I'm also going to chain this. That's not live. This is live. So we're going to summon back Big Chimera because I want Chimera on the field. And everything resolves, and I give Chimera back. He only gets like one attack, but that's fine. Because this is 300, and it doesn't matter. As long as I can get one swing in, we're good. So then he passes, and I win. Unless he makes seals. Which even seals, I think, targets. And I can negate it anyways. Okay, so we're going to summon Tau. Okay, so he's going to attempt. And I'm going to go no. And then he's going to summon Blue Eyes. And then I'm going to normal summon Tau. And then I'm going to make Typhon. And I'm going to go ahead and swing through the Blue Eyes. I'm just going to swing through Blue Eyes. Someone's in an attack position. Okay. Gutsy. I negated you. Okay, what are you summoning? Magnemite. Okay. I still got him. I think I've got him. We're going to add this back. Whew, let's get him. Come on, boys. Let's get him. Let's cook him. Let's cook this Blue Eyes player. Let's cook him. Okay, so we're going to swing here, drop it to 0. If he targets me, I don't care. Okay, so we do make Typhon. It's going to negate the effect of our Chimera, and it will no longer be Chimera. So we don't want to do that. We want to just swing and drop to 0, and then punch with Master Tau and win. That's the logic. So then he's going to go off. He's going to tempt me with this. I'm not targeting it. I'm just dropping it down to 0, and then we swing in with Tau when we win. I can't believe a Tau is going to smack a Blue Eyes for the win. But alright. There we go. We got him. Got him, boys. I don't understand what he was doing, but we got him. I really don't understand what he was doing. Awesome. Give me like Fenrir, Branded Fusion, Codal. Yes, I play Resonator. I played Red Dragon Archfiend, I played Resonator, I played Synchron, I played it all. Fenrir, Codal, right there, boom. We got everything. Only thing we don't have is a branded fusion. Scoop. 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 No. Okay. No, I don't think it's meta. I don't think Red Dragon Archfiend's meta. Unfortunately. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we're at 20. We're at 19. We're at 19. I just don't think it's consistent enough. I don't think it establishes enough negates. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We're trying to get to 20. You tried Mimighoul on Master yet? I haven't. I just discovered how cheap it is. I've been grinding some Fiendsmith Mimighoul on ladder. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Mimighoul is actually very cheap. It's only like what, 4 UR? I think it's like 4 UR minus the the Fiendsmith stuff if you want to play Fiendsmith. It's very cheap. Oh god. That's not a good hand. Well, this is not bad. It's playable. Opening up both Albaz is just kind of unheard of. Impermanent. Impermanent. Oh. Maxi. Okay. That's fine. I'll ash it. We'll trade 1-for-1s. Well, that's one card out of their hand. So let's go Big Wing. Minigame successful. I know, isn't it great? We got the minigame. We won. We clicked AB, AB, up, down correctly. Isn't it great? Okay, so now we're going to go Branded Fusion, or not Branded Fusion, Chimera Fusion. I wish it was Branded Fusion. We're going to make Chimera, Big Chimera, or Little Chimera. Not do Little Chimera, but Little Chimera. We're going to use Chain 3. Go ahead and get our Chain 3. Bring this back. Use this. God, I love this deck. I don't know why I love this deck so much, but it's just like so good. Okay. River card. Place or add. I kind of want this. I kind of want this. Ditch this. Okay, so we're gonna have a monster negate, a targeting negate, and an imperm. So we have 3 interruptions to deal with them, which is nice. As long as we keep Chimera on the field. We'll dump to the grave something too. This is for follow-up. Currently playing Branded Stage 2. Nice. I'm at 19. We are right there. I think they've got it on a lock now that it's the best way to be able to actually do this with stuff like this. To be honest with you, Aaron, I think that them putting this or putting this field spell or whatever it is, this spell card like this is the correct way to handle a fusion spell. Blue Eyes. Play Blue Eyes. If you want to play a meta deck, play Blue Eyes. Okay, we're gonna get that in the grave. Set this. Pass. Okay. Invade Rip Guard. What are you playing? What are you on? Call by. Oh god, we got the call by out of their hand. Do you think they'll ever make a quick play fusion spell that doesn't restrict to main phase only again? I feel like they've all got that lock now. I don't think they'll ever make a quick play fusion spell again that's not just main phase. I think it's very fair. Oh, I hate you. Ooh, we're doing this. Oh, we're doing tier. Oh, I don't like you. Ooh, I really don't like you. Oh, I really, 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 really don't like you. Okay. I don't think they will, to be perfectly honest with you, Aaron, because I think that they've got it on a lock now, and it's the correct way to handle it. Yeah, we're imperming you. Forget you, dude. You're not sending the exact one. If you get a bad mill, you're cooked. I'm not even going to tag this out yet, because if I tag it out, then I'm open up for talents or thrust. Oh, that was not great. That was not great. Oh, he got a couple of good ones, but that was not great. That was not great. It was kind of insane, I'm going to be honest. It was kind of nuts being able to just instantly do anything that you really wanted to do with it. Battle phase. Into what? Dude, that doesn't work. Really? Oh, I'm gonna smack the holy crap out of this guy in just a second. We're gonna pop that Crimey. I know it's a Crimey. I'm gonna actually get rid of Diabeals. I'm gonna get rid of herself. Because I can make Chaos Angel if I want to. I just don't want to deal with the Crimey. I know he's got 2 monsters. There's no way. Maybe he wanted to kiss. I think he did. I think he did. I think you're right. He's a smoochum. Oh, I really don't like Tier. I'd be really happy to beat this Tier player. I really hate Tier. I hate this deck so much. And you know what's the problem? Aaron, like, legitimately, Trey made me hate this deck. I hate this deck so much. Like, any time that I go up against Tier, it gives me a thrill to beat Tier. Because I'm just like, oh my god, I'm going to get you so good right now. I'm just going to demolish this Tier player right now. And it's probably not fair to the Tier player. It's probably really not fair to the Tier players, but like... And I know it's not, like, it's just me. But like, bruh, I really don't like Tier. I really don't like Tier. You feel the same way about Cash? I get it. Oh, I understand that they're not the greatest anymore, but I hate Tier so much. If I see a Tier limit card, I automatically get mad. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just do. I see a Tier card, and I'm just like, Go ahead, mill 3. I don't care. You're gonna miss. You missed. I saw that. I saw what he sent. I saw that. I saw that. He's going to banish it to be able to shuffle back whatever I want. I know that's coming. He's going to banish it right there. Add a Tier card trap from deck to hand. Nah, we're making the big bonk, and we're smacking this thing really hard. And I'm going to be so gratified when I do it. So excited for this. Put like 4 materials into this thing, go bam! Right there. That's right. Here we go. 1, 2. I'm gonna ditch 1. Put these 2 in. Banish this off the field. I want you to keep your monster. I'm summoning Chaos Angel a lot more than I was. I'm getting rid of this. I want this gone. Get it gone. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It'll be fine. I meant to discard and then special, but whatever. It's cool. Big bonk. Josh should be so proud. Bam. There we go. Josh still getting into a suffering rage whenever something mentions tier. The closest compassion I would have to Mr. Crocker feeling on parents. I feel that. I feel that about this deck. I hate it so much. It is so annoying to me, and I don't know why. I feel such immense rage when it comes to Tearlament, and it shouldn't be that bad because it's like a big grudge. Like every week, every single week, having to show up to locals, and I would do so well, and then I would get up against Trey, and he'd make like a 8 negate board, and he'd always win the damn dice roll with this deck, and it made me so salty about Tier because I knew that the RNG was not going to win. It didn't matter because he had such a good like RNG when they had like 3 Keldo, 3 like they had like 3 Yugioh, 3 Kelbeck, 3 Keldo, 3 Medora, 3 Sharon, 3 of everything. Like that 3 Merly, 3 of everything. And I was like, I hate this deck so much. Oh my god. It makes me so happy to beat one of those. Yeah, that deck was just unbeatable unless you played Floodgates. Yeah, I know. One of my trophies that I have, I'm so happy that I have because I played up against Tier, and it was Trey, and he was playing Tier, and I was playing Flawanderies. And I specifically, in that tournament, put in 3 copies of Dimensional Fisher. And I played Fisher, and I won the dice roll, and I played Fisher, and he just rolled his eyes at me. And he was like, of course you got to play Floodgates. And I'm like, of course you got to play Tier. So I summoned out Impin. He scooped. Game 2, he won. Game 3, he's like, you're just going to Floodgate me. I opened up 2 Fishers. Went, Fisher? He went, of course you have Fisher. I went, Fisher? He went, you won. I went, okay. I was so tickled about it. No, that's not weird, goofy deck. No, I cannot, I don't know what it is. I can't stand Tearlament. It's the only deck. Tier and, like, Runic. I'm not a big fan. I don't like playing up against Runic because they just summon out, like, Vanity's Fiend or Majesty's Fiend alongside all the Runic spells. And I'm like, this is the worst feeling in the world. Like, I can't do anything. What are my views on Trickstar? My views on Trickstar is that, oh my god. My views on Trickstar is that I think that it's a funny burn deck. I love the mirror matches so much, but I get it. It was an unplayable format if you weren't playing Tier. I had Tier. I just wouldn't play it. I like Branded Barrel, or I played Branded Barrel Dragon. I liked Barrel Dragon. Or I liked Branded. I love Branded. I think that Branded... What are you doing? What are they doing? What just happened? Well, that's lovely. Makonko? What? What is this? At the end of your battle phase, if your Makonko monster battle, you can target... If this card is in the graveyard... What is this? Do you see this? What is happening? What is this? Excuse me? Okay, hold on a minute. The equip monster cannot be destroyed by card effects. I don't... Oh, okay. Well, he doesn't negate. Okay. I don't know, man. This is weird. Are you gonna, like, activate this in response? You're gonna drill beam target it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And now it fizzles. Because he don't know how it works. Resolve. Neat. That's a real nice DPE over there. I'm just gonna schmack it. What is happening? They Veilered it. And that's not a hand trap that's left. Okay. 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 That's nice. Let's just go. Oh my god, this is weird. What do I actually want to make? I think I just want to make, like, Dragoon. And then smack this. Because he's just gonna, like, I'm just gonna send this. Like, I will agree with you, though. The mirror matches were very fun to watch. I don't know what's happening. I can revive my illusion monster back to my side of the field. He's going to pop this. He's going to attempt to pop this. And that's fine because it's already activated, so it will resolve. So I don't... We just make Mirror Jade and get rid of it that way. Because it doesn't... What the hell? What is this? I know, this is like, I'm gonna cook a 4-course meal and then eat it with ramen noodles. Bye, DP. Get out of here. Bye. Well, that was a hell of a way to break the board, but alright. And I have an Ash in the hand, so I can get rid of this. So, like, the best he's gonna get is a Drill Beam at this point. God, I'm so glad Marina Fusion's back at 2. I'm playing against the Master Duel. What? I know, I'm playing... does this mean I'm the master of the duel? If I win? What are you doing? Like, does anybody just see? I beat Master Duel. I win. Like, you saw him Dasher, and then he's like, Prancer, bro. What even? What is this dude? Are you for real? They're just clicking buttons. I don't even care if you get another dragon, dude. Go get it. I'm in for, like, smacking this or stopping the special summon. Bro is just out here clicking buttons. Sure. Yep. Didn't add this back during standby phase, but alright. Set it. Cool. That's fine. Activate it. I Ash it. It's not live. We're Ashing that. Nope. You know, no draw 2. We're not doing that. His graveyard was lit up. He had to click buttons. Does he even have a full extra deck? Yes, he has a full extra deck. What? I really wish I could see this deck. This is wacky. So now you can't activate the effects. Angel Trumpeteer. Is he going to make like a Baron? Is that what's happening? Is he making Baron? Yeah, he's making Baron. This is like the first Baron I've seen summon. He can't even activate its effects. Like, all you can do is swing. Please, swing into the Mirror Jade. Please, do me a solid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do this? What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? What is he happening? I find it fun because it's hilarious that it's like every play they could mess up, they mess up. That just turned his whole field off. Everything's turned off except for Druid's Worm. What is this? What? Huh? Huh? Well, let me just go ahead and Branded Fusion. I guess. Yeah, I guess we can do this and then make, like, yeah. Oh my god. What's happening? Guys, like the stream. I need a like for my sanity. Please. Are you gonna, like, what are you doing? Okay, nothing? Cool. Dragoon has entered the chat. Are you gonna Druid's Worm now? If you do, you have lost your mind. Okay. I know that's a Druid's Worm. I know he has nothing. There's nothing he has. I'm the Master Duel. I am, in fact, the Master Duel now. I have beaten the Master Duel. I am the Master Duel now. Do you understand? I am the Master Duel. It's like I am a surgeon, but I am a Master Duel. Insert meme here. Oh my god. What is this stream? I know, I beat Master Duel. I did it. I know, it has been a long time coming, hasn't it, Aaron? I am the Master Duel. What was that? What was that duel? Man, I don't even know. I got an Ash. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the Master Duel now. Do we Ash this? I think we don't. I think we just Ash... We just Ash the Link Monster. That's what you do. Like, every time. You just Ash the Link Monster. Let them get their lordly load. Let them get their lordly load out. And then, like, it's fine. Let them summon out their rock dragon thing. Set your drill beam, sir. I don't care. There, yep, drill beam. Cool. Link away. Make Blue Eyes big smart play. Let me Ash. No Imper or no cross out. I want Dark Arm Dragon support. Like, if it gets announced after I beat Master Duel, like, I'm gonna lose it. Now you lose. The Link Monster is the crux of the deck. Dark Arm Dragon archetype win. I don't know. It's such an iconic card. I'm kind of dumbfounded they haven't made one already. Cool. Get a Blue Eyes. I don't care. He's going to do Seal's Pass. Watch this. Seal's Pass. Seal's Pass? My most sentimental and highest rarity of Dark Arm Dragon is the Tournament Pack 6 one, because Savannah got it to me. See, Seal's Pass. The Tournament Pack 6 one, because Savannah got it for me for Christmas one year. I have a TP6 one. I believe it's TP6. The ultimate rare one. And that is the highest rarity of Dark Arm Dragon you can own. But I have every rarity of Dark Armed. Okay, so we're going to do this. You're making it yourself. Do it. You want to see if they read? Normal summon. Effect. Drill beam. No drill beam? No drill beam. Huh. I'll be damned. That was kind of surprising that they didn't drill beam. Yo, Savannah. Yep, there's the drill beam. And in-phase pass. Normal summon. Cool. Guys, like the stream. I'm gonna lose this duel. Hands down losing this duel. A fusion monster and a singer monster created. I think they need, like... I think they just need synchros. Because Teledad format was synchro heavy. I think synchros would be the best course of action for Dark Arm Dragon support. No, I don't have Albalinius in here. I don't play it. This is like Chimera with a branded engine. Alright, I will see you later, Aaron. I appreciate you hopping in. You got to see some funnies. You did get to see some funnies. Well, I appreciate you coming, though. It's always a pleasure, brother. Oh no! White lightning! Ah! Had to do that anime scream. Okay. So, we're gonna really quickly go watch another replay, and we'll be right back. I'll put on a replay really quick. Let's watch this Punk one. Yeah, Punk seems good. Okay, I will be right back in 1 sec. You know, that's one deck I have barely played with. I have barely played with this new Crystron sport. Like, I think it's interesting and all. By the way, I'm back. But I've never played it. Yeah, I think that Summon Sorceress is going to go back to 3. Hands down. Tell you what, guys. I'm going to put a goal in place again, because that worked insanely well. Like, oh my god. Last time. We're going to put a goal, and we're going to give it 45 minutes. We'll give it an hour. Okay? And I was going to, like, cut stream at, like, midnight-ish, but if we reach the goal before midnight, I will stream for an extra hour. And I'll watch replays. For that hour. How about that? If we reach the goal. If we reach that goal. This card is really cool, by the way. And now it's gone. It is 11:13 right now for me. And I did set it for the lowest supers. But I'll stream for an extra hour. I can agree. I think that Ouroboros should probably be banned. I can totally agree with that. Ouroboros should probably be banned. And it probably will be on the next list. Because they're probably going to hit... They're either going to hit Ryziel so hard that it doesn't matter. Or they're just going to... I think, honestly, I'd just ban Detonator. I would ban Detonator and ban Ouroboros and let it be. I think it'd be fine after that. I'd really like to hit Duelist rank 20. That'd be so cool. Did you experience that at your locals a lot tonight? Ooh. Floros is whatever. Tis what it is. Ash. Max C. What's up? We have greetings from Mexico. That's really cool. I honestly might just make Dragoon pass. No, we're gonna play it out. We're gonna make him play it out. We're gonna play this out. If they hit me with a hand trap right now, yeah, we're just gonna set this and pass. And normal summon this and pass. And then I'll do everything else on their turn. And then they start with less cards. Speaking of locals, I think I got you a sub earlier. Hey, that's pretty cool. I appreciate it. Pass. Let him have it. Hey, that's pretty cool. You use the signed Imlarias. That's really neat. Ooh, Tempai. I don't like that. No. How about no? I know what you're doing. I know what the hell you're trying to do, and I don't want to have any part in it. No. They just hit me with a Fluoros and a... I'm glad I didn't play that out, because then they would have gone full combo. But that makes them very vulnerable, and now they can't play through it with Tempai anymore, because they have... they don't have an extra summon. So I just cooked them right there. That is absolutely cooked. That is devastatingly cooked. And I can actually do full combo right now. Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. God, how many hand traps they have? 3? They had 3. 4. If I could summon it, that would be great. I'm so disappointed I can't summon Fenrir. I think that when we get the OCG ban list in about a week, you're going to see exactly what they're going to do. You're going to see exactly what they're going to do in the TCG. Please. 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 Legit, any normal summon. Please don't give them a card, because they have so many different cards in their deck that they can draw. That they, oh my god, please don't get anything. Oh my god, they have a set. It's a hand trap. That's a hand trap. They don't have anything. I have to hold on to this Ash. I have to hold the Ash. Because if they summon out Pydra, I have to hit it with a hand trap before they go off. Because if I don't, then I'm going to lose. There it is. Why do you have call by? Well, there it went. We lost. I thought that was banned. I guess not. Is Chandra limited? They need to ban this. This is what they need to ban. Hands down. Like, no debate. I'm going to make them play it out. But that's the card they need to ban, hands down. It's not even debatable. I think they ban this. And then they ban, or they limit Pydra, and it's fine. Or put Pydra to like 2. I mean, in all fairness, it's not topping that much, because right now the best decks are Misarugi sitting at a 31 percentile, Malice is sitting at a 29.9 or 23.9, Blue Eyes is sitting at 7, Minto is sitting at 4.5, and then Crystron is sitting at 4.4. So it's not that bad. And then after that, it's Ryziel sitting at 4.1. Tempai is currently sitting at like 1.2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like the 14th best deck in the TCG. I think it's probably fine in the TCG because they hit what they needed to hit in the deck in the TCG. But in the OCG, I think it's a problem. Or not the OCG, but in Master Duel, I think it's a problem. That's not how you do that. What is he doing? What was that? We all saw that, right? Oh, I'm cooking him. Why did he do that? Why did he just throw? Like, it was his amount of life points that he had that he couldn't go any further? Why did he do that? That was so weird. Why did he do that? What was that? No, I barely see Tenpai anymore either. I see it in Dragon Ruler, but I think it's fine inside Dragon Ruler because they're not using it as a, like, they're just using it as an engine. What's up? We got somebody from Jamaica in here. That's really cool. I know. What was that? Like, was it that I had a 25 monster on the field and they were just going to swing and swing and swing and lose? I don't know. Like the stream, guys. We're at 36 likes. Let's get it back up to 50. Come on. Remember, it's a new stream. So you got to re-like the stream. Oh my god, pay half your life points for this. I don't know, man. I don't know what he did. But this guy is about to get cooked. Because he's going to link right here. And then I'm going to imperm this. Tenpai Cashier Dragon Ruler is not bad. But you got to play more than 40 cards. He may not have a response now. Besides throwing that. Because now he can't get the field spell to dump the blue eyes, so he has to have the blue eyes in the hand already, or he has to use this to get to wishes. Which even then he's not going to get a blue eyes. But he's going to use this to get to wishes. Then he's going to discard to be able to get the blue eyes big boss thing. He's going to ditch a card. So he already had a blue eyes. Okay. So that's fine. So now he's going to get a Sage and Roar. Yeah, Sage and Roar is probably the play. Master. Okay. Master's kind of weird. With Dark Magician support, are you considering using Diabell Star package? 3-1 and 3 Witch, 2 Sinful Spools cards. I success Sinful Spools of the White Forest. Yes, no, I'm definitely considering doing that. I'm also considering playing 1 copy of Sandwich and 1 copy of Instant Fusion and a copy of Ready Fusion. Because you can actually do that. What's up, Chibi? How you doing? I love Chimera, dude. I've been Voiceless Voice Fiendsmith is pretty neat too. Ryuji Fiendsmith is pretty good. You just got home from work? Cool. Guys, like the stream. We're 1 away from 40. Well, at least the dude didn't open up any Primite stuff. Didn't get that extra normal summon. Halved his life points. This is just sitting here. Unicorn's in my hand, so I can special summon Unicorn. It's going to eat a hand trap. Oh, yeah, you don't play that. Play just 2 copies of Ready Fusion. You go Ready Fusion, and then you summon out Sandwich, and then you just tribute it, and then you summon out the Dark Magician new guy. So he's going to get like 1 negate. Cool. I have to do something. I have to do 3,700 points of damage. Ryuji's really good for Voiceless Voice because your Voiceless Voice main deck the Skull Guardian can search. It can search it. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and lay this down because if he tags out, I get to banish 3 of his monsters, so I'm banishing both his Blue Eyes. So that's going to eat that. Yeah, so Ryuji, since it's a dragon, you can search Mistva. So you can, like, go special summon Skull Guardian, do full Voiceless Voice combo, and at the end, instead of searching Saravas, you search Mistva, and then you go full Ryuji combo. Since it's a dragon. So that's one interruption down. Why he hasn't tagged this out yet, I'm still kind of astounded. Okay, bud. I'm just going to discard Ash. Because I can still... I haven't normal summoned. So he's going to tag it out now. I think you're going to get the Glad Beast support in the next pack. I think it's going to be that and Ryzeal. I don't think they're going to ban Appaloosa. I don't think Appaloosa is a big enough problem. How am I summoning this? 1, 1. Hold on. I love when Master Duel shows me shit that I don't know. Him. I'm not even going to bother fusing. It doesn't even matter. I don't know why he waited so long on this. Like, that doesn't mean... Like, what? Bonk. I think, honestly, that Appo's really good in Glads, but I don't think that it's going to break Glads. I just don't. I think Glads are fun, but, like, I don't think it's going to be meta because of that. Because of Apo. Because they've got it in the OCG, and it's not a problem. Oh my god, if we win this one. If we win this one. We're doing so good. Oh my god. Holy shit, this hand. Can you do me a big solid and just scoop? That'd be awesome. What's up, Grim Reaper? Ash it. Ash it. Thank you. You don't even know what I'm on. Okay. If I don't reply to chat, it's because I'm hyper-focused and I'm locking in. It doesn't matter if you Juris Worm it. You're trying to spin your whole hand. We did it. We did it. We qualified for part 2. We just did it. We did it with Chimera. Didn't even have to switch decks. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. We did it. Let's go. You've reached dual level max. Regional qualifiers will be taking place on the 12th. I'm not that worried about this, the dual rank. I just wanted to see how high I could get. I'm just tickled about getting this high. Hold up. Hold up 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. Okay, so screen's going to go down for just a second, but I'm still here. You'll see me. Because I want to make sure that they don't try and show any information. Okay, no, we're good. Wrong camera. There we go. Okay. Yeah, they're already going. I'm going to keep playing, but we got it. Like, that's what I was concerned about, was getting the title. You go full Blue Eyes combo. I got Fenrir. I got Fenrir Birth. You do you, bud. I think that they will. I really think that the next set they're going to probably put the Gladiator Beast support in there. I think it's probably going to be like a three player set, and it's probably going to be Gladiator Beast or a 3-deck set, and they're going to have like Glad Beast support. They're going to put Ryziel in, and they're going to put something else in there. And I don't know what else they're going to put in there, but they're going to put something else in there. See, guys, though, I play goofy shit all the time. But, you know, when it comes down to it, I can play. Okay. I can do this. Is that all bro's gonna do? Okay. Go off. Valor. Valor's going to be interesting. Okay, so we know there's a Valor. That's the one hand trap that's chilling out over there. So I've got everything. Go ahead and attempt the Fenrir. He's going to go Valor. Okay. That's fine. We're going to sit on the Birth and let it just chill out. That doesn't need to be activated yet. So now we're going to go Codal. Bluff him out. See if they have like Call By or something. It's like I know this game. You don't need any vision here except for Vion now. Okay. If he summons... Okay, he's not. He's gonna tag this out and negate me right here. He's gonna try. I'm holding this Birth for last because he doesn't know it's there. So that Birth is gonna be like the end all be all because he may have. I'm not sure if he has the trap. Does he have the trap? He does have the trap, so he can use it to pop. So he can use it to pop both of these if he wants at any time. But he can only pop, I think, one. Okay, so he's Dominus purging it. Okay. This is probably where he's going to tag out. Yep, there it goes. Let me pass for this. Because I can't summon anymore, but we got Birth on the field. I shouldn't have activated the Birth. I should have just let it sit. Is he going to make a mistake and tag out? I think I can out-resource him. I really think I can out-resource him. Okay, are we still here? Because that was really weird. The page just crashed. That wasn't me. That was just the page. Like, YouTube just crashed for a second. But it didn't, like, interrupt the stream or anything. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how he plays this out. Still here, good. Okay, it just did the, like, aw snap thing, and it pops up that it lost connection to the page, which was really weird. Lightstorm, I shouldn't have put this on the field. But it kind of, I guess, baited him a little bit. If it was me, I would do this and get wishes. Oh, no, he's got it. He's got it. Is it better to play these out, or is it better just to surrender in these? Does it matter? I think it's probably better to play these out. Do you get any duel rank for losing? Play it out first? Okay. I'm going as far as I can with this. With Chimera. You lose points for losing. Well, I can't because I have 0. I have 0 points. So I don't think I can. I don't think I can D-rank anything past 0, so I'll probably just stay where I'm at the first time. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 42 likes. Oh no, it's cool, Chibi. I didn't expect it. Like I said earlier, I don't expect donations. They're lovely treats. It's not, you don't have to do nothing. It's cool. We're good. We're fine. Just hang out in the chat and enjoy the evening. That's all I ask. And watch me get white lightninged in the face by this Blue Eyes player. Your viewership is enough for me. Ah! That was like an Oblivion scream. Okay. Yep, can't lose, can't take any points if I, you know. Who's number 1? Can we can't see, can we? Whoa, 10,000. Huh. I think Branded Chimera as Amina is good, but I feel like it's just too much to do in the deck all at once. You'd have to cut a lot of the, like, Chimera cards out. I think that the Fiendsmith version is a little bit better, but you could also cut the Cashier cards and be able to do it. But in Master Duel, you only have 1 copy of, I believe, Wanted. I think Wanted's at 1. I think Dibel Star is at 3. I'm not sure. But I think it's not bad, but I wouldn't personally do it. Okay, we're going to accidentally walk flat into a hand trap. We're going to walk flat into a hand trap. Nope, we didn't. Cool. Awesome. I prefer not to, you know, hit myself with a Ash. That'd be great. Okay, we got Dragoon. We are locked in. Pass. Okay. I think Evil Swarm would get support first. Super Poly. Oh my god. Ugh. Super Poly. Well, that sucks. Super Poly pass. Okay. I'm gonna normal summon this. They're gonna activate the effect. They're gonna target it. I'm gonna tribute it, and then they're gonna like not pay attention. Activate. Don't read it. You know read. Call by. No. No, but it did take him 2 cards to do it though. That's nice. It'd be great right about now. A cashier card. Or like Chimera Fusion or something that I could use. I have not tried Lad with this. I have not tried Lad. I don't see a really good way to... Well, you could technically do it. Because you can do it pretty easily. But I haven't done it. Because you have to play, like, 1 Lubellion in here and then make... You have to play, like, 1 Lubellion in here and then use Lubellion to be able to get to your piece. I may legitimately switch over to Cashier for funsies. Just to see how well it does. The pure cash build that I've got. That might have been a sign. And Droplet. What are you playing? What are they even what are they on? This is a really weird field. Like, what are they doing? Like, they're just playing all sorts of weird spells. It's like they're, like, on Sky Striker, but they're not on Sky Striker. The irony of the new Gladiator support is the fact that it actually makes Glads more susceptible to Super Poly. It does. What are they doing? Like, what is this? Normal summon Max C. Is that even enough? I think it's just barely enough, yeah. No, it's not. Because I'll be down to 700. What are they getting rid of? Dragoon or something? No, I already used Dragoon. Chimera. Okay. You didn't math very well. Main 2, link away. Okay, that confuses me. Negate the activated effects. Oh, your opponent. Okay. So they just make Phoenix. Hmm. Okay, I know I've lost. But I want to look at their extra deck. What the hell were they playing? It had to have been Sky Striker. Why? Just let me look. That's so weird. That was so weird. Alright, let's go again. I want to win one. Come on. We did get the max duel rank, though. That's what I was concerned about. I'm not really that worried about this. I never really do that much into these. Played against Tempai's striker deck. That's something. Ash Imperm. Can't Ash it. Can Ash Wishes, though. When they get to Wishes. Don't need to Ash that. Okay. He's going to link away. We're going to Imperm it. And we're going to Ash Wishes. That's our two plays. There's that. Imperm this. Imperm this. That's fine. He's going to set Wishes. Come on. There you go. And he's going to ditch a card, and I'm going to Ash that. That's what we Ash. Oh, God. He discarded a Veiler for it, too. Call by. What's everybody's deck that they currently don't like to duel against? They just do not like to duel against. I absolutely hate playing up against Tier Limit. What does everybody not enjoy playing against? I normally only do the gyms, but I'm not even worried about it this time because, like I said earlier, I wanted to hit the duel level max with the new Gladiator Beast Sport. See, I did it and I got all the gems. I did it and I got all the gems. And I opened up a bunch of packs, and we've gotten a bunch of UR. We've gotten a bunch of UR so far. And so I'm pretty satisfied. Memento. Runic. You do with... Oh my god. Runic is annoying. You really? People don't like playing against Memento? Is it that bad? See, I find that if you just, like, Imperm, like, the first summon, anything Fiendsmith, I can see that. I can see that. I don't think they're going to make more than this. So we have like one negate and potential hand traps. Okay. I love the music. The music is rocking, dude. If we lose this one, I'm going to switch over to Castro. Tag out. He's going to tag out. Because he thinks that I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm not. I'm going to make Chaos Angel. And I'm going to banish it. I'm going to banish this and let it destroy itself. Nope. Smack this, banish this. Put light and dark into it. It's going to be ridiculous for him to try and get rid of. Can't negate it. You reach duel level 17. Cool. Yugioh and Runic. See, I don't like dueling up against Yugioh because it just feels like they take forever. To me. I don't know how they're going to deal with this Chaos Angel. I really don't. Like the trap, I guess. I guess that's going to be the only way that they really get rid of it is the trap. Like Majesty. But it's going to take him a hard minute to get to it. Alright, come on. Let's do this. It's the best part, they don't. I don't think they do. I don't know how they out this besides the trap that or drill beam. And they haven't drawn into that yet. And I don't know how they get another Blue Eyes on the field to Synchro. Because this cannot tag out. This is just chilling here. They just shift to defense and pass. That's all they can do. Depending on what their hand is, if it's a bunch of hand traps. That's really cool. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to your mom. Happy birthday to your mom, Chibi. Oh, tap hells. That doesn't help. She's the one break in the deck. Need to get through this. You, I'm not worried about. Chaos Angel is just going to be ridiculous for them to deal with. He's holding out for it. But this being banished and him not having, and only having one more of these in the deck does not give him a great way to be able to get to it. Just does not give him a great way to get to it at all. So how far is everybody in the duelist level? Pass. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. So this can actually negate the ability that once per turn, when an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated. Okay, so we're not going to activate a graveyard effect, but we are going to use this, and they're probably going to have an Ash, which is why they're not summoning anything. So they have the Ash. I figured that was coming. So now we just smack. Your dual level max, 6, 12. How much longer do we even have on this? I'm just glad I got max and got the title. Now you're going to start setting hand traps against me. Because you're going to get... Oh, you're not. Okay, so if we can draw any normal summon, we win. That is not a normal summon, but that will help. Ash. How many ashes have you used? 2 ashes, 2 Veilers. Good God, I've been eating hand traps for breakfast. Eat it, dude. That's pretty cool. You did say that you had in your binder, you had a few pages of the Cyno Dragons and their evolved retrains, and you say is Warrior Synchros he used in the anime. That's pretty neat. So you're going to use Lord Load, and then add Drill Beam. Literally, if I would have drawn any normal summon, I would have had this dude. I wish I had an illusion monster that did piercing damage. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you just ban Drill Beam, I really think eventually Drill Beam is going to get banned because it's a negate and a vanish, and they have Scream that's a counter trap already. So I feel like Drill Beam is a little bit OP, and so eventually I think that's probably going to get banned. I think that that's the answer to the Primite package, is you got to think objectively about what the engine is trying to do, and do you want to hurt the consistency or do you want to hurt the final value of what it does? And to me, I want to hurt the final value of what it does. Obviously Jet Warrior and Satellite Warrior weren't ones you say used in the anime, but they do count. Also, Red Supernova Dragon, his honorable member too. Did he use it? Total. If you have a third Ash, I'm gonna lose it. Wait. Why? Majorly bricked against Labyrinth. Guys, like the stream. There's 64 of you in here. We're at 45 likes. Come on, we can do that. I swear to God, if you have another Ash. I was about to be like, there's no way. There's literally no way you have another Ash. This dude. This dude right here. This dude. He's gonna go get Druid's Worm. No, he's putting back his thing. Okay. That was pretty pro. I would have waited until I summoned something, but that's just me. The player had Drill Beam reset, and he wants a reveal for Drill Beam. Yeah, I know. Like, I really think that Drill Beam just needs to be banned. I really would. I think it's the easiest hit out of the whole thing. You just ban Drill Beam, and you leave everything else alone. Now, this is Yu-Gi-Oh! When it gets to the point that you're just, like, in such a grindy game that you don't know who's going to win, and he's down to 1,300. Like, it's so close that if he messes up, it's one mess up between the two of us. And with him putting that Blue Eyes on the field, if he cannot out what I have face down, which he can't, if I flip it and just flip summon and then swing, if he cannot pop my card and I can do damage, I know he's already used all of his link monsters, just about. But now he's going to summon out Blue Eyes by tributing it. A Blue Eyes Monster, excuse me. So he summons out this. So now, if he the only thing that he can do is Drill Beam me. It's inexpensive now. It just got reprinted. It literally just got reprinted like 2 days ago. Okay, he plays Baron, so he's got me. Yeah, no, he's got me. Like, Drill Beam... Let me look and see how much Drill Beam is. Or not Drill Beam, but, Lordly Load is. Lordly Load just got reprinted in Monster Mayhem. It's like $25. It's going to go back down, don't worry. Everybody's going to buy it, and it's going to go back down. I thought about buying another playset of it, but it would be like... It was like $70 to get a playset of it and the Dragon, and I was like, I already got a set, it's fine. Don't worry about it, it'll go back down. It'll 100% go back down. Okay, so he did summon twice from the extract, so I could make Typhon at this interval. Pop it, bounce that thing back to hand, and then swing into this. That's funny, we can normal summon Maxi. About to double Regeki a Sword Soul player. Eee. If I had like a Fenrir, dude. If only. Fenrir or Unicorn. Holy shit. How many hand traps has this dude dropped on me? He's dropped like 3. He's dropped Imperm, Droll, Ash, Veiler. He's dropped 6 hand traps on me. Jesus. Must you? I'm not giving up. I'm not going to do it. He's going to pop me, and I'm going to lose. But I'm not giving up. But yeah, Sonic, I wouldn't worry about it too much, because what happens 9 times out of 10 is everybody rushes to go get their copies of the cards that just got released. And they'll spike for about the first 3 or 4 days, and then the price will drive down. You can legit look at it at any other card. Like, any other card does that. It's fine. Reveal, target, banish, swing. I'm switching to Cashier for a little bit. Okay, let me look at something really quick. I think all I changed in here from when I originally played it is this. So let me go fix that really quick in my other build, because when I do the profile for Branded Chimera, because I've got some really good replays of it, I want to have it the same. So I think it's just this. I think I just dropped that and made it 42. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna play Castura. I'm so tired of this. I'm just making Macrocosmos and winning. So tired of this. I'm gonna win. Playing for keeps right now, dogs. So tired of this. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this. Okay, we're dropping Thrust all together, and we're going to play more hand traps, because we need more hand traps. I might even play Droll. Yeah, we can play... Yeah, I would really wish we'd ban Protos again. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, we got 3 Ash, 2 Maxi, 3 Fluros. We need 3 Fluros. Put that back in. 3 Fluros, 3 Ash, 2 Max C, 3 this, 3... I'm going to play Droll. Forget that. I'm playing Droll in this. I have all the stuff I need for the extra. I got Flare Metal. I've got everything. Okay, you're about to see intense dad moment, okay? Like, certifiably intense dad moment. Okay. That's the build. I totally agree that Protoss should never... I think Escantos and Protoss should be banned. Personally. I'm about to give somebody a bad time. Can we put Fenrir back to 2? So I can just have 2 Fenrirs. That'd be great. Or can I have the field spell at 2? Like, I never had the field spell at 2. Never mind, we got Fenrir right there. Okay, we're going to Floros them, and then we're going to Maxi them. What? Well, I am drawing them. He's probably not going to special summon, so I'm just throwing these for no reason. Of course, I get the stun player. What? You just got hit with a magic cylinder while attacking a supernova? What? You know, that didn't occur to me how that worked. My God. This is tough. This is really tough. Okay, there we go. That's better. Don't let Silent Arcana see this. Ash. Thoros. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with it. See, I think the... Oh, hey, Maxi. Cool. I got one of those. So we're summoning Fenrir and passing. Neat. Let's see what you're on. Oh, shit. That's a problem. That is 150% a problem. play into it. Whatever they normal summon, I can smack with a Rise Heart. Oh, I just gotta do it. I don't want to do it, but I gotta do it. I've got to. It's a special summon. You're not gonna negate it. Come on. You have like a Veiler, maybe. Go ahead. Veiler, Shangri-Ira. I don't care. I just want to get Shangri-Ira to go off and then summon out a Rise Heart. I'm gonna lock a zone. Show you guys a wacky trick. This is a real wacky trick to guarantee you got all the materials you need. Bro is playing Tenpai. Okay, pass. Bring it. I will snipe one of your cards at your extract. Don't think I won't. Shangri-La will save itself. Chain 1 max C. So when they special summon, I get to bring out more cards. They're going to call by it properly. Red Reboot. Well, well, well. How does that work? I haven't had that done to me. Well, this doesn't matter. We have me playing Kashtira in the Duelist Championship, and I'm locking in. Yep, there it is. And you walk right in on Tenpai. I got to the max. I'm not sitting through this. Actually, I might sit through this. Because I don't think he can get higher than 3,000. And I'm going to draw a bunch of cards. I'm about to draw a bunch of cards. And so I don't know if he's going to be able to play through me. I feel like Anakin on the side of Mustafar, on the side of like the dirt, when Obi-Wan just like beat him and he's screaming at him, and I feel like that at this Tenpai player, the I hate you. I feel that right now. Really. I really do. That Regeki did not feel good. Regeki Feather Duster. Didn't like that. I feel that. I feel like Anakin right now. Yeah, it's pretty rough right now. Yeah. Can we put Regeki in Feather? Or can we put Regeki back to 1? Please. I don't know how he's going to get rid of Shangri-Uri just yet. Because, like, he's going to summon out the big guy. Does it destroy a card on summon? Oh, it just changes everything to attack position. That's great. I hit max. It wasn't that bad. There's like, what, one more synchro? No. You could just not. You're on Fiendsmith Control. I was on Branded Chimera, Josh. I took Branded Chimera all the way to the top. All the way to the top. And then now that I'm on Kashtira, by the way, thank you so much for 50 likes. We got to 50 likes. Now that I'm on Kashtira, I can't, like, I got 3 losses in a row with Cash. Or not Cash, but Brandon Chimera. And I was like, well, let me just go over here and test this and see if this will work better. So I'm trying to play Cash now. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a hand. Primite Red Eyes Metamorph is in fact a deck of cards. I even have the Ash for Brand of Fusion right now. The Droll was for follow-up. I'm holding that Droll. I am not using that Droll. I just want to get it like 1 or 2 good wins in. Like, that's all I want. If I see a single cash name... Oh, Jesus, no. Ash, 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 Ash. No, 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 no. Oh my God. Go on. What is Branded even ranked right now? Is Branded tier 1 again? Is Branded really tier 1 in Master Duel again? Are you serious? Is Expulsion not banned in Master Duel? Wait. But I just... Hold on a minute. I just went over to Master Duel meta and looked, and it's not... It is banned. Then how the hell are they playing it? I keep seeing lists that are playing... Oh, this must be an OCG list. Oh, they're playing grass in here. That's what they're doing. I would not play grass. No, sir. Can you please special summon? Thank you. That would be lovely if you just special summon so I could, like, draw a cash name. I hate Branded Lost. I hate any card that says I can't respond. I would laugh if they did it in Master Duel. They just banned Sanctifier. Put Brand Fusion to 3, ban Sanctifier, let it go. That would... tickle me. No, it's not. No, we need to be able to respond. %100% need to be able to respond. I'm doing pretty good, personally. You're stuck in Orlando? Why are you stuck in Orlando? Why are you stuck down there? Really? Do you know what's wrong with it? 2 cylinders misfiring. Ugh. Sounds like it's your fuel injectors, by the way. That's probably what that is. It could be spark plugs, it could be fuel injectors, one of those two. Four-cylinder, I think. It's a 4-cylinder, isn't it? Is it the newer car? Oh my god. It could be spark plugs. It could be something that simple. It could be spark plugs, or it could be something like the fuel injectors. Which fuel injectors aren't that bad to replace either. Man, I wish I was there. I could probably fix it. See if it, like, if you give it overnight, if it goes overnight and you crank it tomorrow and it works just fine, If it works just fine tomorrow, when you crank it up, and it doesn't immediately misfire, then it's probably... Well, see, your fuel injector and your spark plug would give you similar side effects, because if it's flooding, if it's not injecting enough into it with the injector, then it's gonna flood. It's not gonna flood, and it's just gonna arc. But it wouldn't... I don't know, man. That sounds like one of the two. I think it's one of the two. I'd have to hear it. I would start with spark plugs. Spark plugs would be the easiest fix, because that's just screwed out, screw it back in. You can do that in an AutoZone parking lot. They might even loan you the tools. If you can get it to an AutoZone parking lot, sometimes they'll loan you the tools, and you can go out there and pull the spark plugs out yourself and put new spark plugs in it. That sounds like spark plugs. I would start with that. Sometimes the guys at AutoZone will even help you out, depending on where you're at. Well, if it's fuel injectors, Josh, they're just plug and play. You know. They're just plug and play. You just unplug it and plug it back in. You pull one out, you take it off, you plug it, and you put it back in. You take the next one off, you unplug it, plug it back in. If it's not a coal pack. If it's a coal pack, you got to take the whole thing out. If you do that, make sure that you take like a marker and write down which one was in which cylinder. Like take a 1 and draw a 1 on top of it with a marker, and then take another one and marker, and then like 2, and then 3, and then 4. And then put above each cylinder which it came out of, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So that you know which one goes where. Because I've had to do that before for Savannah. Okay, I'm going to lose this. I'm out of here. I'm going to lose that. 100% losing that. That sounds like a plan to me. Okay. I'm going to go put on a replay, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second before we continue this madness. Let's do this. We're just going to click random. I'll be right back. Oh, don't worry. I got to tell you something when I get back. Hold up. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Anyways, what I was going to tell you, Josh, was earlier, if you want to talk about crappy Wi-Fi, I had crappy Wi-Fi. So I have that T-Mobile internet box, and I took the T-Mobile internet box and I put it in my living room. And because I was trying to see if I could get better internet in my attic by just moving the box without having to get like a Wi-Fi extender, or upgrading the card or anything. Because in the attic I get really bad internet in my recording studio. Oh, I'm gonna be uploading that Exodia misplay at some point. But I get really bad internet in the attic because it's so far away from the box. So I put it in the living room, and I was like, let me just test and stream today, and we'll see what happens. And if it goes bad, then it goes bad. So I streamed, and the internet started to cut out. Like, Mimi was here and everything, and I was getting like 450 download speed. Like, it was ridiculous download speed, okay? But I was only getting like 2 upload speed. I was like, what's going on? What's happening? So I had to end the stream, and then I had to start a new stream after Savannah ran and got the box and put it back in my room behind me to stream. So I've got to get Wi-Fi extenders or something to extend my range to be able to record in the attic. Or every time I record, I have to move the box upstairs, make my video, and then move the box back downstairs, which is not fun, temporarily, until I get a solution for it. But I think it's going to end up being Wi-Fi extenders. Yeah, that's what we just did. We just reset the router, basically, because she had to unplug it and run it in here. But yeah, I'm gonna upload that. I'm definitely uploading that, Mimi. It's gonna go on the channel at some point. I'm probably gonna go get Savannah to edit it and clip it out, and then we're just gonna upload it and be like, I might be like, when Exodia betrays you. I've thought about it. I have legitimately thought about pulling my vent a little bit over and dropping one down beside my vent, and then running a 100-foot Ethernet cord through my through my basement all the way up through my garage, and then attaching it to an extension cord that's attached to my AC, and running it up to the attic, because the attic is wired weird. So if you plug in the AC unit in the attic, it makes the lights flicker in the attic, and I don't know why. I think it's just the GFI that breaker can't handle the AC. So I had to drill a hole in the floor to be able to allow the AC unit to be able to do that. Yeah, no, I believe that. He made it in the wall. Yeah, no. You can follow it through a... but there's another way to do it where you can actually... They make these things, and they're like a power supply thing, and you plug it into the wall, and then you plug a Ethernet cord into it. And then you plug one up in the other area, and you plug an Ethernet cord up into that, and it turns your wire that you have in the wall into an Ethernet cord, essentially. And it runs it through the house, and it runs it through your existing wires. I don't know if you... I don't remember what they're called. I'm thinking about doing it. I'm really thinking about going and getting a 100-foot Ethernet cord. I'm not even going to lie to you. It has crossed my mind. It has legitimately crossed my mind to do that. But they do make those. I'll send you a link to them later, but I haven't tested it. But I have thought about getting a 100-foot Ethernet cord just so I can record Master Duel deck profiles. Okay, I'll see you later, Josh. Hey, let me know if you get that car thing fixed. I'm worried about you, bro, okay? If you need any help, let me know, okay? If I can do anything. Alright, see you later. By the way, guys, like the stream. We're at 50 likes. Like the stream. And there's 54 people in here. Why is this duel still going on? Thank you. Now he's not going on anymore. Okay. Okay. So it ends tonight. Okay. Cool. Let's do this again. Let's see if we can do this again. I really want to sneak in to win with Castura. Really bad. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, well, we're going first, so that's plus. I don't know why I keep opening up this dude. But I'll take it. I think it's because I'm just playing him as a 3F in the deck. Also, I really wish they would unban terraforming in here. Like, I really think it's kind of silly that they have terraforming ban in Master Duel. They're about to make me choose a very bad decision for this deck. I really don't want to do it. Oh, yep, you're going to make me do it. You're going to make me do it. Hold on a minute. If it's not expensive, we're going to do it. And I don't want to do this, but we're going to do it. And I'm tired of this. I'm tired of them playing so many hand traps and I have no answer to it. We're going to be that guy. Cool, we got a shiny one. Everybody in the chat, no, Dad, no, don't choose this level of violence. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't be that guy. They pushed me to this. They pushed me to play Vanity's Fiend and Majesty's Fiend. And it's spicy. It's a spicy tech. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to unify the Sith, not destroy. Unify the Force, not destroy it. Well, it's because of this card and all the damn Blue Eyes players. They've pushed me to this. To this. Well, here we go. Normal summon Vanity's Fiend and Casture is just not gonna go well for them. Punk, cool. Fisher, ooh. Oh, I almost just left just to go get Fisher. Just left just to go get Fisher. Drop the Mole Charmy, play the Fisher, play Floodgate, just go first. Just don't care. Be that guy. You know. Feeling cute, might play some Floodgates, you know. Oh my god. I'll wait it out. I'll wait it out. We'll see. No, I'm not. We're going to go get Fisher. Forget this. Forget this. We're going to go get Fisher. We're going to be that guy. We're being that guy right now. It's after midnight. It's dad after it's dad after dark. We're gonna be that guy. Hold on a minute. I don't think we need this because I keep normal summoning it and it keeps not working, and so we're gonna get rid of it. And we're gonna go Fisher. Give me 3 of them. How can we make this deck so much more mean? How can we make it that much more mean? I think this is about as mean as I know how to make it. Ooh, Baron. Baron's a good idea. Baron, get rid of Underworld Goddess. Macrocosmos and Super. I didn't see how. Super Poly would go pretty good in here. Do I have Super Polys? I'm not gonna play Macro, but I am gonna play Super Poly. What, Garua Mud Dragon? You think that's good enough? Any other Super Poly targets? I'm gonna drop Fluros. I don't need this thing. We don't need it. We're gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy right now. I'm tired of it. I think that's good. I think we're gonna leave it at 42 and we're just gonna run with it because it's the meaning of life. You think we need those? Drop like what? 1 Shang for it? Yeah, let's put the dragon there. I don't think you need the Predaplant, but I think you do need that because Blue Eyes is everywhere. Drop like Flare Metal. You don't need Flare Metal. Play those 3 as your Super Poly targets. Run with it. Let's go. We gonna go first, and we're gonna win. You're right. I think that Mud Dragon and Garua, though, should be good enough against Branded. God, I don't want to resort to this level of mean, but here we are. Here we are. Watch, they're playing Blue Eyes. Point. Let him go. Let him cook. No link? Okay. No linking. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what you're playing. Cash. You're playing Cash. Cash Primite. Now that's weird. I want this gone. Pass. I don't need anything. I don't need anything at all. We're just going to let it play out like this. That's fine. Let him go get Fenrir. I have an imperm for you. Go on. Activate its effect. Nope. Now you're just going to go battle phase. I'm going to rip another card out of your extra deck. Which is probably going to be probably Typhon. And then you're going to swing. And then I'm just going to bring it back next turn. And I'm going to make, like, probably Dark Armed or Big Eye and take your card and then swing in. Probably Dark Armed. I can just bring it back with Birth. It doesn't even matter. Ironic that they're playing Cash Control. I love that. Go on. Look at my extra deck. Take what you need. What are you going to get? Arise Heart? Baron. Okay. Ditto, bud. Fine. Let's take Baron out of the game. Let's have a gentleman's agreement to take out Baron. No. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, so there we go. We are playing Cash Done. Like the stream, guys. We're exactly at 50 likes. We're at 58 people in here. Like the stream. No more Valor. No more Droll. Hmm. Go on. Can't play Unicorn. Can't play Fenrir. Can't do Drill Beam because you can't get a Blue Eyes on the field. Can't do Primite shenanigans. Can't do Blue Eyes shenanigans. Can't do Branded Fusion. None of that. They are sitting there and they don't know what to do. That's nice. Add Branded Fusion to hand pass. I don't even know if I bother using Ogre. I don't think we do. I don't think we use Ogre here. Because they could have talents or thrust. Nope, it's not an Ophion. It's better. Nope, we're not going to activate Ogre because they could have thrust or talents. They pass. Maybe activate Branded in High Spirits. Can't special summon. Set. Pass. See, there you go. I'm not playing no more. I'm tired of it. I am so done with losing to Blue Eyes, Primite, and all that other shenanigans. We're playing for real now. We're playing for keepsies. I can't help that stun is the answer. We're a part of Team Long Hair. I don't care. Yep. That's about how I saw that going. Watch me be the world champion with this. I am the Master Duel already. We know that. Oh god, my weakness. Going second. Well, it's alright. If we draw Majesty's Fiend, we're probably okay. No activate monster effect. Cool Dad became Mad Dad. Yeah, basically. See? You see this? It's not me. You know, I can't wait for a Master Duel. Regenesis. Regenesis is going to be amazing. Yes, Izzy, this is a Dark Armed Duelist playing the Master Duel game. And he's being mean. And now I have a call by the grave that when he tags us out, I'm going to call by it. I'm looking at you. Dad ain't playing no more. Mm-mm. I can special summon Unicorn or Fenrir, and I'm probably going to special summon Fenrir. He's going to negate and banish. That's fine. But what he doesn't realize is I've already used the effect to be able to target it, so he didn't negate the right card. He negated the absolute wrong card. Well, that didn't play out the way I thought it was going to. Tag out. Call by. I thought it would banish the monster off the field, but I totally forgot that it doesn't do that. Banishes one from your hand to your grave. So I should have let him go ahead and banish it. It would have fizzled, and then I would have had to do it the same way anyways. It wouldn't have mattered. No, I could have banished Theosis instead. I think I'm going to lose this regardless. Yeah, we're going to lose this. I'm going out of here. How much do you D-rank? Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh my god, please quit making me go second. Please quit making me go second. Please. It's not cool. Oh, we have Ash and Imperm. That's something. On Blue Eyes. Watch. They're on Blue Eyes. I want to hold these. There was a reason for that. Papa's on the grind. You're on Tempai. I thought so. We're ashing it. We are immediately ashing that. That's fine. On the resolution, I'm going to Fenrir and I'm going to banish his card. No, I'm not. I'm going to wait until the Chandra. I'm going to banish Chandra. Pydra, I don't care. Go on. Pydra effect. Go on. Do it. No. No. Go on. Because then he's just going to bring it out again with Pydra. No, he'll be down to one. Because he'll go battle phase, he'll summon Chandra, and then he'll have to summon Fadra. And then he can't res it. No, we get it. We get it now. Go ahead, draw two. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Get your draw two. He's going to go battle phase. He's going to activate Kaiman, and he's going to go into Chandra, and then he's going to go attack, and then he's going to bring out Fadra, and then he's not going to be able to get where he needs to go because he's only going to have Chandra Fadra. Unless I'm mistaken somewhere. Fadra. Fadra. He's going to be able to get to the 3K, and that's as far as he gets. Yep, he's going to go to Biden. But I have a defense position monster, so he may not make it all the way there where he needs to go. Biden res Chandra. He's used one of his 2 quick synchros, though. So he gets one more quick synchro. So he's going to go one more time, but these levels do not match up. These 2 do. But now he can go, he can attack me for 15. And then he has to activate this as a quick effect. And then he synchros here with these 2. And then he brings out, no, he's got it. He's got it. What's up? I appreciate it. We have chose the mean. I'm playing, Cashier Stun. I'm playing 3 Vanity's Fiend, 3 Majesty's Fiend, 3 Super Polys, 3 Dimensional Fissures. We are tired of blue eyes. I think that's it. Okay, so we're good. Cool, we made it. We lived through a Tempai combo. That's something. That's not something I expected to happen, but alright. That is definitely not the card we needed, but we can go into Typhon. If he doesn't have bajillion hand traps. Typhon bounce this swing, yeah. He'd have to Black Rose me. I don't think it really matters. I'll just banish the Uzzes, it's fine. I don't have anything else banished. My only option. I'm out of here. I'm not dueling against this. I'm not playing this crap. I hate Tenpai. Okay. Next one. Ooh, we going first. Finally got to Duelist rank 13. Nice. Like the stream, guys. We're at 53 likes. Let's get it to 60. Especially since we have this was a recovery stream. Because we had to redo it. Nice. See, we recovered. We did recover. Well, yeah. You're playing Glad Beasts. If I lose this next one, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm doing. And it's not going to be nice. But I'm going to do it. Please don't be on, like, Snake Eyes, Millennium, Fiendsmith pile. That would kind of suck. Draw 2. How dare you? We're 55 likes, guys. Set a card. Fiendsmith pile. That's what I thought. That is about what I thought. That's okay. I'm about to get like a bunch of draws because they're going to go like Lurie, Link 1, Fiendsmith, Tribute for Lacrima. Fiendsmith comes back. That's 4. End of main phase. Are you kidding me? They just passed? What? Alright. Alright. Go for it, dude. Joke's on you, I don't need it. Telling you. It's amazing. I don't know, how far do you have to get to be able to qualify? Does anybody know? Because I'm at like 4,000. I'm in Area C, North America. I'm in the top 6,000. Does that mean I qualify? What level do you have to be? Only the top 100 qualify. You're kidding me. First place is not the only one that qualifies. There's no way. Because this is a qualifier. Yeah, you know, I think if they did ban Lurie, I think it would be fine. I think I'd be fine with that. Now I put them in a bad spot. I had to put all three back to make Desiree. I still think making Desiree is not the correct answer, and I don't know why you would make Desiree when you could just make Wave King. Like, everybody in the TCG makes Wave King. Why would you make this? Why is this the card? When you could just summon Princess. Like, you could have just equipped that to the Lacrima, and then tagged out for Princess, and then made Wave King, and then it would have given you the ability to negate to like 2 special summons. Instead of just 1 card. Like, it gives you a double negate. Is this what you stop? This is what you stop. Okay. Bad call. Okay. That's fine. Let's disrupt a little bit of his plays, though, first. And get something I don't need out of the deck. That I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw this. I should have banished something better to bring back with this. Also depends on what he actually has. I could have used this. I should have used this to be able to bring back Fenrir. Banish it and then bring back Fenrir to the field. But you have... But sequences in the grave. Huh. Not bad. Gives me something to banish. What are you on? You Bell? Ew. Ew. You played against True Draco? That's something. You don't see that every day. I have an answer. If they don't destroy my tier limit, I got an answer. Got any tips for live twins? Wait until the new sport comes out into Master Duel, but if you're trying to play it in the TCG, play the Fiend Smith version. It's the best version. Because the new Link 1 is a light Fiend monster, so you can play Fiend Smith in it. Making it have such an insane engine, dude. Like, it's crazy. I would 100% recommend playing Fiend Smith inside of Live Twins right now. Unless you absolutely are dedicated to playing Pure. Okay, that's fun. Is that all you got besides making, like, Phantom? I bet at this point it's just going to be Phantom Pass. Okay. I would highly recommend maximizing on the amount of Kiss Kill monsters that you're playing 3 copies of Frost and 3 copies of the original Live Twins Kiss Kill, because that normal summon is full Fiend Smith combo to give you the ability to instantly go in for a full combo. It's pretty nuts. Because literally normal summoning 1 copy of it can special summon that your 1 copy of Lila that you play in the deck. If you play the Live Twins Kiss Kill Lila, and then you can just link away the Kiss Kill for the new Kiss Kill monster to be able to instantly bring out your copy of Fiend Smith Requiem to go full combo. And then if you have any extender in the hand, like a copy of Kissikel Frost, you can still go full Fiends, or full Fiendsmith combo and full Live Twins combo in the same hand. All you need is one extender. I think they just pass now. Or they swing and then pass. I think they're trying to figure out how to deal with me. Or they're OTKing me. They might be OTKing me. Or going in for Apo for 3. Apo for 3 would suck. Although, I would really, really, really love another Phantom. This is why I say Phantom needs to be limited. Phantom needs to be limited, yo. I'm 100% losing this. I'm dual level 15 with Live Twin Fiendsmith. You're okay, so you're playing a Master Duel, so that's totally different. That's totally different. You don't have the new cards in Master Duel. So that might be why. Oof. What can I do to make this better? What can I do to make this better? Mystic Mind to 3. I feel like it right now. I don't want it, but I'm feeling it right now. A Mystic Mind at 3 is looking awfully tempting. I don't have a Live Twins deck right now on Master Duel. Mystic Mind to 8. Let's do that, Izzy. Then the people will truly understand our pain. Chain block it. Love how I still remember this combo. Love it. Oof. Rescue A Snake Eye. That's rough. Rescue A Snake Eye is actually a really hard deck to deal with. Can I have a Rise Heart back, please? Not because it's good for the game or healthy or anything, but just because I miss it. Two is fine. Two is fine. Okay. Standby phase. Shangri Era. I don't really care. You're gonna get one draw. And they summon Vertai. Oof. I'm not summoning any more this turn. Oh, Memento. You were so cooked. Oh, you were so cooked. I have no reason to activate this. Well, they probably don't have an extender. And I can lock 2 zones. Yeah, I know they're done. They put Baron and they put, oh god. They put Baron and they put Anaconda on the field. Yeah, no, you're cooked. You're actually cooked. Guys, we're 4 likes away from 60. Let's like the stream. In phase. No. No. Tried to double jellyfish me. Dude is cooked. I don't care what you're playing. You're cooked. don't think he has a play. I didn't summon from the extra deck. I didn't, he's just gonna set cards. And I didn't give him that many draws. Oh, he's playing Mermail of all things. Nah, he's cooked. He is mega cooked. He is mega ultra cooked. 3 super polys. Good God. No, we just go battle phase swing, dude. That doesn't matter. Any 2 monsters he puts on the field that are water, I can fuse away. So, be my guest. 2 waters is all I'm looking for, and I super poly him and he loses. If he even draws into any, which I doubt he will. Any 2 water. Guys, we are 3 likes away from hitting 60. Man. 2 waters. 3 cards in hand. He is 100 life points off with my unicorn on the field. 100 life points away. How's your duel going, Chibi? Okay. What's his bridge? I don't think he has a good bridge there. Because it's an aqua monster. So he has, well, it might be a pretty good bridge. But even then, we are 1 away from 60. Oh my God. That is so close. We are so close. He can't even summon it. Oh, he's using that. Okay. You can activate it on both players' turns. You can use it on both players' turns because it's a quick play spell. He's going to return my unicorn back to my hand. He's not going to get very far right here because they don't have a 1-card combo. He's not going to get through my unicorn at least, and he's already banished his Morn Glacia. Ooh, that's rough, Chibi. That's really rough. I should have set the extra copy of Super Poly because I would have cooked him right here. If he doesn't get me this turn, I'm going to double Super Poly him next turn. He gets one more ad. I think he's using that for follow-up. So we can make Garua. Okay. He's not going to OTK me. And he just gave up his monster that has the highest attack points to get rid of my unicorn. He's going to try and set an Abyss Trap, maybe. Gaios. He's going to make... No, he's going to make the big Atlantean. Okay, yeah, no, I can definitely cook him. Boom, boom, boom. Back to my hand. This isn't enough damage. He already's used that effect. It's not enough damage. It's like 30... It's like 58... 66. He's got 66 on field. 5,000. He's like 200 off. Yeah, I should set the second Super Poly. That might be game. Just barely. Just barely. If I would have kept that on the field. Man, if I would have kept that. Droplet and Regeki. Yeah, Droplet and Regeki will do it. Because you go Regeki first, they attempt to negate. You use Droplet and negate both of them, and then it just fizzles them, and then it destroys them both. By sending one extra card, too. Nope. That's 2 cards solved out of 3. Please give me a cash name. Any cash name. That'll work. I'm gonna give him 1 draw. One draw. And for follow-up, this is one situation Flare Metal would have come in handy. But now we just leave it. Imperm Fenrir deals with 2. And then this deals with the graveyard. And then this is... can revive back Fenrir just in case. That's fine. I'll just revive Fenrir. Oh no, I'll bring out Unicorn. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just do that. Go again. Hey, we made it to 60 likes. Awesome. Oof. Bad hand. Literally any monster would have fixed that. Any free special. Well, we got the Imperm, so there's that. God, they keep using this for, like, the free special. Now they're gonna play Golem. Temple. That Super Poly's nice. Another Golem. Another one of him. Why? I'm gonna hit the sequence. I'm gonna hit the sequence when they summon out that. Doom Dragon. Okay. That's fine. They're not going that far. Oh god. Oh god, no. Not like this. Yeah, that does do it. Yeah, it does go like that, doesn't it, Shadows? So just made my opponent surrender after they didn't want to play into Fluoros. Yeah, it does. That happens a lot. Where they just don't want to play into Fluoros, or they don't want to play into Maxi. Like a minute ago, I had a guy that did 2 Pirellias against me. And a Maxi. And I was like, nah, I'm playing. Stop giving me these shit hands. Why do you keep doing this to me? I play enough cash cards in this deck to be able to draw one. Like, I play like 10 different cash monsters in this deck, and you're not giving me a single one. That is so... That's on the game. That's not... That the probability of me drawing a single cash monster is there. Well, that kind of sucks. If they have call by when I do this, I'm out. No, it doesn't. It absolutely does not. Alright, we got Hydra. We sniped the Hydra. Nothing. Give me one good cash name. See? That's what I'm talking about. There's no reason. You had one hand where your opponent opened 3-1 of level 5 Glad Beasts. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. And dude over here is opening up his one Chundra. He top decks Chundra. Yep, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not playing through this. Alright, come on. One more. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. I'm going to lose rank. But you keep not giving me cash cards, and that's your fault, game, not mine. Like, I'm not seeing vanities. I'm not seeing vanities. I'm not seeing the cash monsters, and I'm playing them at 6. And I'm not seeing them, and I'm not seeing the cash cards. And that's so weird. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's like the game has a, like, probability of each card. But now I see them, now that I complain about it. Chain. You can chain it to it. That's the one bad thing about this card. Oh my god, they just passed. That does nothing to me. Let's be greedy. %, being greedy to go in. Yep, we were gonna win that. Vespius and Noxious. Noxious is not terrible to open. Oh, that sucks that they passed on an empty field with nothing. And okay, that's a little better. Okay, they didn't have nothing. Cool. Ash. Weird combo. Droll, no, okay. I don't know what you're waiting on. Why are you doing that now? I love this game. I love this game so much. You win the Maxi minigame and you win. Ash. Imperm. Valor. No. Okay. Maxi. Okay, so we're going to summon Fenrir, and we're going to search a card, and we're going to pass by normal summoning our guy. Because I don't want to give you a bajillion draws. Let's see what you're on. What are you on? And let's try and snipe a one of. You don't want me to know. I don't like that. I don't like when they Valor me and they don't want me to know what they're on. Okay, we're going to hold Birth in the hand, just in case, and psych him out with Preparation. Then we're going to pass. Now, I don't think they're going to play through this very well, because I have a Banish on the field, and I have the ability to stop them from special something. Yep, that's... I love this deck. God, this deck is so mean. It's so mean to play. It's like long hair don't care Kashtira. God, this deck is mean. They just keep leaving. The minute I summon Vanity's Fiend Fenrir, they just are gone, dude. They are out of here. I might have to carry this to the, like, ranked play. God. You can get to Master so easy with this. Then you get a hand like this, and it's like, what the hell? Psych him out. Psych him out with the back row. Now they don't know what I'm on. Okay, come on. I haven't encountered a Blue Eyes player in a minute. Crystron. Okay. That's just going to banish him, though. That's just going to banish him, though. But they can only send spells and traps because it specifically lists... Okay. Okay. Probably should have handled that before they got to that monster. The minute they put a second monster on the field, I'm getting rid of it. Foolish. I've never dueled against Crystron. Okay. Summon Pop. You have a graveyard effect. That's fine. It's you that I'm concerned about. There he goes. You manage to card in the range, destroy a single monster, you can only do special on 2 Crystron monsters in the deck. Also, you can have special for the rest of the turn. Okay. Have that. There we go. Okay. Add a Crystron card from deck to hand, but I know they only played 2 copies of Tristalos. 3? Dude plays 3? Uh-oh. That's a problem. You didn't get Heracleanos out? I'm sorry. They couldn't play through Dom and a 3 Appaloosa? Yeah, I bet not. That's pretty good. That's like 4 negates. Ooh, here comes a Nova and Infinity. They can go for a 7 here, or they can go for a Nova right here, Nova Infinity. I've never dueled against this deck, ever. This is the first time I've ever dueled against Crystron. I do think it's a little bit wild that they didn't... They got, like, their support recently. Like, it was, like, Supreme Darkness, and they're already in Master Duel before some of the other decks, which is kind of wild. They're going to still make their board. I probably should have waited because I didn't know, but apparently they make this, and then they make the thing, and so you hit them at the end of the combo. So you hit them at the end with Super Poly. You don't hit them at the beginning. Didn't know. I'm cooked. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more. Ooh, that was a big loss. Let's do one more. Yeah, they did. That was a bad draw. It was a bad draw. Let's do one more. Oof. That was rough. Ash Call by Pressured Plant. This is like similar to my last hand. No. I'm not dueling against plants. If they don't stop here, I'm not dueling them. I don't like plants. I do not enjoy... Nope, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not dueling against this crap. I'm not. I hate playing against plants. I'm not playing against plants. I will go one more, but I'm not playing against plants. It's not going to be plants. I don't care how much rank I lose. I'm not playing against plants going second because they're going to go for 15 damn minutes, and I'm not doing it. They obviously had the skill to get there. I'm not playing against them. No. I love what they did in the TCG, where they hit both healer and they hit the other one. I just don't like them. Especially with Primite, because they have so much, it's so much easier to get to your copy of Lochi now. Nope, let him get to Gigantic, hit the Gigantic. They're going to make Gigantic right here. And then once they make Gigantic, you just pop it with your play. And they're going to make a way to stop. They're probably going to make red. They'll probably do that and do blue and then red. To stop like Nib. That's what I would do at least. This deck is fun. See, the problem is, though, with this deck, is the minute I summon out this, they're going to have a really bad time. I have to do it here. I have to do it right here. Because if I don't, then they're just going to keep going and going and going. So they have to do these two, and then go Gigantic, and then bring out Blue, and then get out Carrot. And I'll just summon out Unicorn, and then tribute this, and then activate this, and bring back Unicorn, and start picking their board apart. At least that's my game plan. Gigantic. Now they're going to do this for blue. Yep, they're going to do blue. Yep, blue for Carrot. I know Sprite. Oh, I know Sprite. It's so good of a deck. Yep, there's Carrot. They're gonna bring out Carrot, and then Carrot's gonna. Then they're gonna basically pass on a board like this with whatever they have set. And then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna special summon Unicorn and activate Unicorn's effect to be able to search. And they're not gonna have anything to stop it, or they're gonna have a random hand trap to stop it, and that's fine. And then I'm gonna go tribute summon for Majesties. They're gonna link summon. That's fine. Go for Spren. Spren's gonna send something. I don't really care. What, Nimble? They're gonna send Nimble. Yeah, Nimble. And they've already got one in the graveyard, or two. They've already used both beavers, so they get one beaver off of this. So now they can make, like, what, another Gigantic? Or they're going to use both of them to make Shadow Mosquito. And then I'm going to summon out Majesty's Fiend, and they're going to be so mad. They can't make another Gigantic with Sprite Spring, because Sprite Spring can't be used as a link material, but they could technically use it with this. They could do that. Melfi. Okay. Cool. Detach material out of Melfi card from deck to hand. The special summon, I'm not even going to activate any effects before I summon out Majesties. I don't even have to. With the minute I summon out Majesties, they're just going to be like, damn it, and they're going to give up. That's nice. Okay. Anything on the summon? Nothing on the summon. Okay. Add a beast monster from your deck to the hand. Resolve, pass. Cool. They're going to add the Penny. They're going to add Penny. It's going to resolve. They're going to pass. Back to me. Priority. I'm going to normal summon Bandy's Fiend. They're going to scoop. Because they know for a fact they can't out me. My priority. No effect. Not even going to bother. Their priority. That's fine. Negate its effects. What's up? Okay. Special summon. As long as they... Well, I don't even care if they destroy it because I can revive it with this. No effect. Anything else? They're like, cool, I got a negate. I got this. I can revive stuff. I can use this. So I get all this crap. And I'm just going to go... Also? Them. I know this dude's face just fell. This dude just got so mad. I'm currently in the top 6,000. Or I have 6,000 points, excuse me. If that wasn't imperm, he was cooked. I wouldn't mind it if they ban Requiem, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I ain't sitting through this. They got it. Okay. I think it is 2 a.m. I think I'm cutting there. I think I'm done. So, that is going to do it for this stream, guys. We had a wild ride, okay? We had some insane donations. Crazy because of Jason. That was crazy. We had Slade donate to the channel. That was insane, too. We made it all the way up to level 20, and we made it pretty high. We made it to 5,298 points, which is pretty good. I think it's pretty good because if you look at the rankings, a lot of people like in the bottom like 100,000 or 10,000 are like at 11,000, and we were like at 6,000, 7,000 points at one point. So duelist points that we're at, we're currently in 2,000, which is pretty good. I think that's pretty cool. So I think we did pretty good. So I'm going to do this. We're going to go ahead and cut the stream, and we're going to go ahead and be done for tonight. So don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, guys. Hit the bell there so you can come part of notification squad, and definitely become part of the notification squad by hitting that bell. And check out the Patreon down in the description below for all those awesome rewards. And we will see you guys in the next stream. See you later, guys.